Hello, everyone.
Surprise stream. We did say we might stream tonight.
We
It
did.
just depended on whether or not Bezic had early morning free or not.
Yes, turns out Bezic doesn't have plans today, so we can set things on fire.
And I'm just gonna pop that image up for a second until we get connected, because it doesn't hide the password. And some of you might be sneaky.
Yes.
Blade is he's not answered the question as to whether or not he is a screaming toddler who won't sleep.
He also hasn't answered whether he'd like a screamy toddler that won't sleep. We are looking for answers to both these questions, in fact.
He's like, nope, not me.
What, you don't want an additional screamy child? Honestly.
I don't imagine why not.
He's like, I have both. Oh, so he both has a screaming child that won't sleep and is a screaming child that won't sleep.
Okay. I can only invite you to watch, which is strange.
Yes, that's weird.
I don't think that's the game necessarily. I think that is
Steam being confused as to what game I'm playing.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm looking for Bezic session. No? Yes, maybe.
It'll either say Bezic or Diggy Diggy Kitties, one of the two.
Good to know.
I think. I can't remember. I wasn't paying attention because normally you can just join in on me.
I don't actually see either.
Uh-oh. We appear to have encountered a conundrum.
I definitely think it's probably Steam's fault.
It probably is. Bad Steam.
Put it under chat and guess. Algian says, I must say the kitties in the thumbnail are absolutely adorable. They are. They are adorable.
They are. They're so good.
Itty bitty toddler kitty yet, but that's next on my list.
Yeah. Okay, game needs to be reminded that the audio isn't supposed to be set like that. Game, please.
It needs to be reminded that it's actually... Yeah, I can't join on you for some reason. Let me try rewriting the game, but as far as it's concerned, what you're playing is OBS.
Ha. And it's not in the multiplayer listings?
I don't see it in the multiplayer listing, but I'm restarting now. Looks like something from a children's book. Until I blink. Think, think. Every time she comes over, she sees him, she's like, ah, Teddy. What, can we join on Thursday? Out of what? Invite to watch? No. So it thinks that you're playing out of order, but I can only watch. And then it thinks that you're playing OBS Studio and like all the rest of the options.
Oh, that's not helpful.
And I'm not sure why. No, I don't want to exit game. I would very, very, very much like if you would let me join on multiplayer. Game, join game. Why you do this? Oh, we've got Hugo. Hi, Hugo. Hugo is trying to do unspeakable things to kids again.
Yeah, he keeps speaking them. Here, where we have to see them.
Hugo says, because funny. I actually don't see you in the list either. I don't understand why not.
This is very weird.
We were just praising
Mm-hmm.
the multiplayer in this, but then it does seem like it could be Steam.
Yes, it could be.
You can also join through Steam's friend list. Well, I would, but for some reason you're not allowing me to. Open this, open this. Yeah, there's no option to. You might have to restart the game, but they come up.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
The idea that you may or may not be hosting a server, Steam doesn't believe you. And Blaze says, breed kids claim cheeks.
Yes, very, very helpful. Right, fucking goddamn game. I've just had to turn off game capture. So I can actually try and create this fucking game session.
Whatever it is that Hugo's just posted has absolutely filled the chat box. Showed it putting a server. Well, it's not even, it just doesn't exist. Like it only exists in Physic's mind, I think.
Well, I don't know what difficulties you're having in the fucking server listing, but if I've got to do a full...
It's literally not there, like...
I don't believe you.
Even if I click on your name, it says Basics in-game OBS Studio.
Yes, but did you look in the actual Out of War server browser?
I did. Out of War. Oh, there we go. Okay, now I'm getting the option to watch game community and proper invite to watch. So hopefully when you start now, I'll get the option to join on you.
Hopefully.
And yes, I looked in the actual server list and you ain't in there either.
Well, it's not surprising when I'm... Yeah, right. Yes, game. It really isn't helpful that you've got the fucking password in plain text when I want to start the session. There we go.
This is why I have a little image to go over the top that the chat can't see.
It does help.
Just in case they decide to be annoying.
Okay, I'm loading in now. Allegedly. We will see how this works. Loady, loady. Prime wants to know what kind of things will we produce. Expensive things, hopefully.
I hope so. Things that we can sell.
Right, I am back in.
If you were to see my thumbnail, you see we have shiny things.
Lots of shinies.
Okay, let's try again.
Fucking game! Jesus Christ, that's loud.
Yay, we could join Basic's game.
They do need to fix the fact that their fucking audio settings don't load properly. It's really weird, chat. The numbers in the audio menu are correct, but they haven't applied, so you actually have to go back into the audio menu and apply them.
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
It's very strange.
We are in.
Yay!
So, I entirely blame Basic for that.
I entirely blame Steam.
Seems to have been... He was like, yep, there's totally a server. And I'm like, well,
hey,
chat.
Well, chat says that you and Steam are full of shit, so.
Have fun, Hugo. Hugo says, time to claim the cheeks. Go to sleep. Have fun, Basic and Minko.
I'll have a gun too if Hugo's operating.
And then he says, have fun. I thought we blamed Trim for this. We could blame Trim. That's an option too.
I'm going to blame Trim for why every merch store in existence seems to be utter fucking poo.
Well, they are a bit, aren't they? They really are.
Like, I'm having a look at another one because Teespring offers nothing of fucking interest that I'd ever be interested in buying. Except,
I think I've got a spreadshirt, and it's like you put your design up. I'm pretty sure it's spreadshirt that does this because I gave up with it in the end. I need to go back and actually spend a day setting up. But it's like, here's a design. And you're like, just put it on everything, please. And like, no. Here's a list of what we do. Why don't you manually put it on everything you want it on?
yeah, very helpful.
For every design that you have. No, I don't want to do that. I just want to put the design on, and then people can just have it on whatever they want it on.
Yep.
For like the 20p profit you're probably going to give me per sale. If you don't mind.
Yeah, I've been looking at...
Because I'd love to put the things that Trim drew on t-shirts. The emojis and stuff. Like, they'd make great t-shirts.
Yeah, I'm looking to sell a few more things through, like, Printify with the logos and things on them. But the fuckers... I'm gonna have to verify with fucking Stripe or some shit. And we know what Stripe is like if you've got pinions.
Stripe can be, yeah. Well, all the payment processes, really, let's be fair.
Yes, and turns out it's directly Visa and MasterCard to blame, which is fun. That's been a fun week for Japan.
Look where Bezic is. I think I know what Bezic wants to do.
But Bezic's got plans for this mountain.
I'm sure I turned this down, engine volume down.
You definitely, I'm sure you did too, that the game isn't very good at paying attention.
I did turn it down, and then the game's like, yeah, but you haven't been in it yet, so I can't tell how loud it's supposed to be, so I'll just set it full whack again, okay? It's like, not okay. Not okay at all. Okay, so I gotta drive after Bezic backwards.
Yeah, this is where the fun of the mining comes. Right, so you're a touch close.
You stop. I don't expect you to stop. Blade says, given how the week is going, blame V Jojo? I think we might be full already.
Yep. It's one of the VTuber collectives, and apparently they've been corrupt.
Oh.
Like, not just a bunch of scum, but actually properly corrupt, allegedly. Allegedly for legal reasons.
Oh, I've never heard of them, to be honest.
Yeah.
Although, in fairness, my my entire knowledge of
VTubers is Rosa.
YouTube thing, yeah, is Rosa. Anyway, like I do remember when she had when she got graduated and stuff, and that kind of the show that went with that. But like, she's my entire knowledge of YouTubers, really, to be honest.
I think that's the case for most of us except Trim.
But he doesn't have a company, does he? He just sits there and wiggles. Loader truck? It could be truck. Go with truck.
Are you trying to get the controls to be slightly less retarded?
How did you know?
I was wondering what you were up to. Prime says, these showed you have lost all their talents. They're a VTuber company with no VTubers. And Iron Master's own charity drive for the Immune Deficiency Fund has raised over $1 million now. Well, there you go. So, hopefully the company goes bust. So, this is actually an opportunity to talk to chat about why Disco isn't VTuber yet. It's because the models and the equipment is so fucking expensive that people who want to be VTubers usually end up joining one of these collectives, but that gives them bullshit contracts, like they don't actually own the name or the model or at the channels. And Disco's not stupid enough to sign a fucking retarded contract like that.
Yeah, I do remember when Rosa got retired, and it's just like, it was almost as if they wanted to just throw it in the bin, because, like, they didn't even want to sell it to her.
No, they initially didn't want to sell it to her at all.
I think it was it was only when she kind of went through another one, which actually did sound a lot better as a company, that she kind of bought it through them.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, what a shame though, because, like, it is all mostly kind of young people as well. They take advantage of doing it.
Yep.
And my only knowledge, well, one, Gibbs is not what you would call, like, a typical VTuber, really is. He doesn't have a company or anything like that. He's just a YouTuber who started using a model.
I think YouTuber that chat bullied into using a model.
That's true. I mean, I'm fairly sure he was probably paid handsomely for it.
Probably.
Oh, Gabe, that's not where that goes. I just kind of slid.
Oh dear.
I wonder if he would be able to dump in if I got close going in forwards, because the turning is taking far too long.
Maybe. It might be just close enough. Let me see. Do I have...
He was funded by Bucky. Well, entirely by Bucky.
This button. Oh, just about.
Oh, that seems to work. Yeah, that'll save some time.
That's worked. Yeah.
That'll save a lot of time, actually. So I won't have to turn it around now.
Prime says it's been a rough 48 hours. V Shoujo collapse. Ozzy passed on, but on good news, the Indian talent Demi is getting married. Silverline. No idea who that is, but more married people is good.
Yeah, didn't Ozzy go to Switzerland for, I mean, what essentially is made?
I don't believe so, but I don't know. I don't...
So my mommy was telling me. She could have been bullshitting, though.
It didn't sound like a planned thing like that, but more like he came off his meds to do a show or something is what the way I heard it.
I'm not sure. She seemed to think that why they had gone there or something. I thought you were done. You stopped, so I took it away.
I'm trying to keep it on a straight line. This thing is having bulldozer issues.
But it seems like the kind of thing Bucky would have done, Blade.
No, dear.
But, yeah, that's what she was thinking. Anyway, I don't know if it's the case or not, to be honest.
Yeah, me either. Yeah, the slight problem. There's a pile of... Thank you, Disco. we may need some earth moving done.
I mean, I didn't dump a pile of dirt there.
You just wandered off.
Didn't wander off. I went to empty the empty the dirt. You seemed like you were done. We might need the little one that goes in tunnels, to be honest.
Well, That's gonna
The
be
little red
fun.
one.
Well, this thing does not like straight lines. Oh, now we're getting into the good shit, Disco. I found that coal patch. Oh dear. How are we going back here?
Yeah, I'm not sure. You might have to get the shovel out and pat, to be honest.
Might have to get the pickaxe out and take out some of this. Yeah, there we go. That's slightly better.
Yeah, if we need any more taken out of the tunnel, we might actually need the little red digger.
I think we may. But
This one doesn't fit.
no. Well, that'll be fun when we get into that. But for now, we're at least getting into some dirt that's worth money.
Like dirt that's worth money?
Mm-hmm. I found a coal section. Prime says that Summer saying Ozzy knew his time was short but wanted to do a proper farewell. Yeah, that's what the impression I had.
Well, see, I think my mum must have got the impression from his missus or something, I think. She had said, don't worry, I'm not going to do it too. Or something like that.
Right.
Like, don't worry, I'm not going to do it too. They wouldn't let me anyway because I'm not unwell. Or something like that. Like, is what... second-hand information, but like that's what the impression that she kind of got.
Yeah. Right.
Well,
you're a touch close. Yeah, there we go.
I mean, if I have to go backwards, I have to go backwards, but it's going to take a lot longer.
No, that's fine. You were just actively in my vehicle, so I couldn't actually turn it. What button is it? That one. You full yet?
Coal that we just...
Oh, do you have more space? There we go.
We probably got a little extra in there. There we go. All that coal's getting you.
Oh, that lovely, lovely, expensive coal.
Did it all come out? No, not all of it. Give it a wiggle. We'll blast it out. There we go. This has got more coal.
Ah.
All this coal. That would have taken us ages. I feel like the front of this thing could be a bit shorter. Oh no, it doesn't go in that one, it goes in this bit. Yeah, I might be wrong on that. I'm only going, because I didn't even read the news. It was her that was telling me. It's very much the impression she gave me.
I mean, that might be the impression she has, but... Yeah, by all accounts, I haven't heard anything about Maid.
And then she spent the rest of the conversation being jealous, because I was like, oh yeah, I seen him live, like, about a decade ago, and she was like, you seen him live? And I was like, yeah, the only thing holding him up even then was the microphone. Like, he wasn't so spry anymore even then.
Yeah, the ramming me is a touch unhelpful.
actually see. Like, the camera goes a bit funky once we get...
Yeah.
Once we get in the, I mean, I can go in backwards. It's just going to take me longer to turn around.
Yeah. Well, what we probably need to do then is manipulate the conveyors to be more conducive to, you know, you getting a quick turnaround.
Yeah. Probably. I mean, we do have all this factory space now, so... Oh, this lovely, lovely factory space.
Yeah. In fact, what we might be able to do is... We'll probably need a bit of extra money. Let me come have a quick look. So, you see those...
I might be able to do a coal quest. Let me have a look.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
Quest.
You see
I do.
This bit here? That's got these grates on the top. In theory, we could be able to just run the conveyor around to here and then stick it in the floor.
That would be very good if it was in the floor, so I could just drive out of the tunnel, dump, and then reverse straight back in. That would be ideal.
You just need to come out of the tunnel to dump. Just reverse back or go forward and whatever.
Ideal.
Well, when we get a bit of coal going, which we may be able to, because we found that new coal patch. Or rather, we're now in the coal patch.
I haven't done that much, to be honest.
I think we did some selling up at the end of the last episode to get
Probably
the kit. Ron says go all Factorio on the conveyors.
Yeah. Go full Factorio.
That would be funny. The camera does do funny things, doesn't it?
It does. It's gonna do even funnier things once we get, like, properly in the tunnel. The voice changer was... Oh my god, did he use the voice changer now, too? I don't know that I've actually heard the voice changer. Because I just kind of pop in every now and then. I'm like, alright, and then I just kind of took off again. I'm usually doing noisy things. Editing noisy things.
Are you overflowing, or can you take more on?
Probably... Let me go back a little bit. Alright, try there.
There you go.
Alright, this... He gave up on it. That didn't take him very long. Funnily enough, this new software I've got comes with a couple of voice changes. Like, I think it comes with more, but you have to pay for them. But it came with a couple of free ones.
Yeah.
Which made me chuckle a little bit. One of them I think sounds like Morgan Freeman.
Yeah. Marku's stopped in. Hello, Marku.
Hello, Marku. Everybody's just like confused. Why are you guys here? It's not Sunday.
We did say that if the scheduling worked out, we'd be here. Yeah, we'll definitely need to get some conveyors on the go.
He got it when I lost my job, and when I got a new one over a year later, he had stopped. I can't believe it's been that long since I've been streaming with him, to be honest. Started to struggle with the times that he was streaming. Uh-oh. I think that worked. Just.
Then I think a teensy tiny bit fell out. Just a teensy tiny bit, though.
Oh no, it doesn't go in that bit. Yeah, it doesn't go in there. What's in here? Yeah, I can't wait for you to rearrange the factory. Stop having to turn around and round in circles.
Yeah.
But no.
We're making some good cash so far, regardless. But that'd be why you sold a little coal for the quest. That's good. It shouldn't be too long to have enough to rearrange some conveyors.
Yeah. What about buying more factory for?
That's so ridiculously expensive. That probably needs a rebalance.
Yeah, I suppose it's like you don't need a factory. That's why. You need some of the tools. Well, I came in forward again.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Here you go.
I'm out Miss Bubbles bullying kids, but I'm having, yeah. Yeah, poor Bubs. I think real life caught with Bubs a little bit. And I guess I kind of had the same thing. Like, suddenly I had this little tiny person to deal with, and she was a bit noisy for streaming with.
Was?
Sure. It's just true. I can't really have her screaming on like other people's streams.
Yeah.
Like that's just not fair. Like it gets noisy enough on Big Green Bunch when you've got like a fireman squealing and
yeah, you've already got a bunch of children
like,
squaring.
It's not cat tap, and yeah, it's not really fair to then have somebody who may squeal over the chat. You had parasite. She's not a parasite. Just a little bit of a pain in the bum sometimes.
Now, I think the real question is how much further should we go in before I start angling down? Should we go to the end of the interdimensional bulldozer tunnel and then angle down?
Maybe. I don't know, to be honest, because I don't know how long it's going to be till we hit rock, or I guess we will hit rock in this mountain, but
yeah,
not now.
Well, we'll definitely hit rock eventually. I mean, the alternative...
I'll leave it up to your judgment. You angle down when you feel like angling down.
All right. We definitely need to get to that conveyor shenanigans sorted for you, don't we?
Yeah. No, she is very sweet, and thankfully currently asleep. We discussed the state that way. Touch wood, indeed. I know last night, every time I snuck out of the bed and attempted to start doing some work, she kept catching me, and she was like, "Where do you think you're going?" Like, oh, being caught. I have things to do.
Mm-hmm. Prime says the boring miner is janky. You don't say.
They haven't attempted to go down yet. It'd be even jankier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have money to earn, Gracie. What's money? Pretty much. Like, if you don't let me do my work, we're gonna be hungry next month.
Ooh, this is about to get fun.
Oh?
It turns out that the whole of interdimensional bulldozery was angled ever so slightly upwards.
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. So you were heading towards the top of the mountain and your bulldozer, were you? Oh,
Apparently
somebody's
so.
wiggling.
Uh-oh.
Somebody's wiggling. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somebody appears to be sitting up.
Why is someone awake?
Go back, she's late.
Yeah, if we ignore her.
Sometimes she's just like, meh, and then she's like, meh, I'm gonna go back to sleep. Sometimes she's like, nah, I'm about to squeal the whole house down. What she does.
Fingers crossed.
Oh, no. She's lay back down again.
Oh, excellent.
Actually, I've just been like, screw it. I'm going back to sleep. Screw all of you.
This is acceptable.
Yeah, it looks like she has actually put her head back down. So maybe she'll stay that way. Might have spotted me and been like, she's still there. It's okay. I'll let her off for a few minutes.
Prime wants to know, what does a bigger and better cost? Oh no, this is the bigger. There are no bigger boring machines.
I know, I'm really disappointed in that fact.
Hopefully they include some bigger ones.
Like, I mean, tunneling seems to have been the whole point.
Okay, 50 grand should be enough to get some conveyors on the move.
That'll be good. That'll speed us up.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just move the machinery out of the way for now.
Mm-hmm.
It's like in construction somewhere, it's like, please remove all vehicles from the designated area.
Mm-hmm. And I will quickly pickaxe the floor.
We are good to go.
Primed asks, so it's this or going open strip mine? Yeah, pretty much. But we're hoping to find rock, which we can then blast apart, and then we just need to scoop that out.
We can get little, little versions of these that we can take inside the tunnel.
Mm-hmm. Right. Let's see.
Once you blasted everything up.
Mm-hmm. So, I'm going... Let's see. Factory. Conveyors. We need to turn left. We will then need to come up some amount.
Oh, I thought you were just going to move everything a bit closer.
Everything a bit closer.
I mean, half of it's not actually on the factory floor at all.
Well, no, we need to rebuild the whole thing eventually anyway, yes. Look, I'm going to try some shenaniganry for fun.
Okay, you do that. My floor!
See, this is where I might need a trenching excavator. Or a friend with a pickaxe. That also helps.
It's probably quicker to have a friend with a pickaxe, to be honest.
You're then trying to deal with excavators in games like this? Oh, yeah.
So it says, need to wake up the 4-year-olds and Pam off the baby to mommy. Get 4-year-olds and I dress and off to work daycare. That sounds like fun.
It does.
What are you trying to do? You trying to just go under, or?
Yeah, I might just go under the... I'm going to try and go under the floor. Okay. Hopefully it just goes under the floor at one level, but we don't. Well, the worst case scenario, we're at least making money.
Not very quickly. We are making money.
Mm-hmm. Prime says it's a nice grave. Apparently I've triggered Blade. Poor Blade.
Blade indeed.
Right, so is that deep enough to put some floor over the top? Allegedly. If this works, it'll be hilarious.
It's a bit funny.
It does. Should we go deeper or should we
sideways.
test the security?
One sideways.
Oh, no, game.
Why is one sideways?
Game, no. Don't be ridiculous, game.
We might need to go down
That's
one more.
better.
No, that's okay. If you put it on the right way, it looks fine.
Yes.
We don't need to dig as deep as we're digging, which is also good.
Yeah. Just a small trench. Primed asks, the vampire hunter blades and just goes shut impressive. Yeah, he's about to go day walking. Turns out even a vampire hunter needs a job. Then again, if he's a vampire hunter, can I suggest Canberra?
You've got to go and talk to people, I think.
Ugh.
This job sounds very people-y.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, it's call center work. And remember, the worst part about call center work isn't actually the customers, it's fucking middle management. Which I believe is Blade.
I'm sure the customers said, well, that'll be why you enjoyed it.
See, I thought the reason he enjoyed it is that it was a mandatory requirement for all members of your chat to be insane.
No, he probably enjoys it. He doesn't have to deal with the middle manager.
Oh, fucking game. What the fuck? Disco, you still there? Because the game appears to
Yeah.
not be.
I'm still here. Don't know if he can hear me, chap.
Oh, I can hear
Oh.
you, but the game's gone.
Uh-oh. I've just been yeeted.
Mm-hmm. What the fuck, game?
Basic, no!
This fucking game, yeah, is
Right,
being
let's
naughty.
give chat some kitty cat. Kitty kitties.
Quickly turn off the game capture again so I can actually type in the password. If the game actually closes when you hit escape twice, I'm about to get very, very angry. Yeah, you saw a password. Good luck with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 primed.
To be fair, I think if anybody did manage to actually get into the game and was just like, haha, I'm in your server. It's like, yeah, you can't buy anything. So good luck with that. And also, here's your busybody truck.
Yep. Cool, so how much did that fuck up, Mr. Game? Because we're back. Let's see how... Oh, good job on the auto-save game. Thank you very much.
Did it
Yep.
undo?
Yep.
It really? Annoyed basic noises.
Right.
We'll have the game back in a second, chat. I'm just covering the password.
Oh.
Where you go?
This
Oh,
time,
back.
I'm not burying the conveyors.
You're not burying them.
Unless you want to bury them.
So they're gonna, yeah, they're gonna look through if they're not buried.
Okay. We'll bury them. Dear. Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Right, where are we gonna put the foreman after one too many citations? I mean, what?
You make a compelling point.
Hello, Hector Rex. Hector Rex says all basic wanted were sharks with frickin' laser beams on their heads. No, all basic wanted was something to dig a hole with.
Yes. I just wanted to dig holes.
Or trains.
Preferably both, but I will take trains.
So we don't need to go anywhere near as deep this time.
No, just enough to get the thing to clip into the ground.
Dinko, did you see the dad who hit the New Britain who stole his son's electric bike? No, but I mean, good.
What's that? The consequences of your actions have come back to punch you in the face. Shocking.
I'm really glad that we've imported crime. Makes me so happy.
Oh, well, with the car apparently. I'm not sure where I can comment further on that without getting Disco arrested.
I don't know if I think I have to condemn that.
Legally obligated because you live in a free country that doesn't control what you can think and say.
mean, I'm sure it was accidental.
Mm-hmm.
Things happen.
Well, he was just he was
nowhere, you know.
Well, if he hit him with a car, that just means he was embracing the new Brits culture.
I think I can comment on that. Oh,
yeah, that's right on the line, I think.
I'm not sure you can comment on that. I've seen your government.
Yes. I'm going to have to virtually move to America. I'm totally looking forward to that. I'm sure that will be great for my latency and ping.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to get...
I don't know, at this stage, you might be better off virtually moving to North Korea. You might be freer.
I wish that wasn't a joke. I wish that was a joke.
Now, if we can import solutions to those crimes too, I mean, yeah, this is what I was saying the other day, that, like, a lot of these places, they have very, very strict punishment for things, and that's how they keep law and order.
Mm. Well, that's because they're
they come over here, and it's a high trust society, and so we're all about rehabilitation and like second chances and blah blah blah, which worked for us for the most part because we were a high trust society and crime was relatively low, at least serious crime. And now they come over, they're just kind of laughing at us, like, well, they can't think it's that bad over here because, like, they barely punish us for it.
Exactly, and yeah, because they come from low-trust societies where crimes like that get met with what I now consider to be the appropriate response. My view on capital punishment gets expanded more every single day.
Well, I mean, I think this is why a lot of people are pushing for it to come back, because, like, crime is going through the roof, and the whole idea of rehabilitating it isn't working now. And so it's like, well, now we need to go for a deterrent, and it needs to be a deterrent that people will understand. Okay, if you touch the children, see that rope? Do you see it? This is the punishment that seems to be understood. We can't be being like, oh, well, you know, we know that you were doing all sorts of horrible things to little girls, but, you know, like, here's a 5-year prison sentence. Oh, don't worry, it's not that bad. To be in 3 square meals a day.
It's
nice cell.
It's cute that you think they'd go to prison. It's cute that you'd think they'd go to prison.
I mean, some of them do, but it's only like 5-year sentences or whatnot. It's like, that's disgusting.
Yeah, but if you notice too hard on the internet, that gets you 3 years.
After I sent Discord, I send on Discord, you're gonna get me cancelled. That's what's gonna happen. Oh, I see. It was Dan that sent it, was it? Dan that hosted it, was it? Could you just open in that browser, please? Don't open anything else that might be loud.
Prime says it's going to be hard to add a reality rewinding citation to a report and not get mentally evaluated.
Okay, so at 35 seconds, we see a bike thief who held a knife to... Oh.
Ooh,
you're gonna get
dear.
it. See, now... Accidents happen. Accidents happen. Held a knife to a child. The dad reacts rather ferociously and will no doubt face prison, but strong reactions against our children is why no large predator has lived in Britain for many centuries. Well, you know, accidents happen. It's all I think I'm legally allowed to say there. But, accidents be happening.
And I have 2 words for anyone in England who may be listening but who should never repeat these in public. Those 2 words are jury nullification. Turns out there's an interesting side effect of not being able to punish juries for their decisions and not being able, and the jury being able to decide whatever the hell they feel like. Just as a thought. Just as a thought.
Sorry, I'm just watching the video. That was a terrible accident. It was almost as if karma intervened directly to cause that accident. I hope the man in the car is okay. It looked like it came to an abrupt stop. Terrible, terrible accident.
Terrible accident. Such a shame.
Terrible. Tinker, you got a license for all that noise you're doing. No, I haven't. I haven't got a noising license, which is why you need to stop making me noise.
Hector X says, also, V mentioned that Britain's Digital Safety Act goes into effect tomorrow. Is that right? Oh, it's already been into effect, annoying the crap out of Disco.
Yeah, pretty much.
Don't worry, Australia's taken a look at that and gone, that doesn't go anywhere near tyrannically enough. Australia wants to go way further. You're now going to need ID to fucking do Google searches.
Yeah, it's just another step along the way to digital ID, isn't it?
Oh, don't worry. We've already got the digital ID. Now they just need to force people to use it.
Yeah, it's just like, here, have digital ID. You're gonna want digital. We probably want to have a collector thingy there.
Yes. Those collector thingies work directly on conveyors.
Oh, okay.
How long of a conveyor do I need
to
right here?
I thought they might be their own thing.
There are both.
Basically, I like taking the piss out of my Aussie mate. This guy was like growing up in Uluru.
So he's trying to say Uluru, which is the inaccurate name for Ayers Rock. And by inaccurate, I mean local. I'm not sure I can elaborate further.
Probably not. It's YouTube. But I think you forgot to put a lid on these ones.
I didn't forget. No, I'm getting there.
0 out of 10.
Ta-da!
Look at us with our little underground factory, making things easier for ourselves. I think where'd all my petrol go?
Ooh, I've quickly realised that I do need to add an additional piece to the end of that.
No, Basic, no!
Oh, for God's sake, this stupid thing's... Fucking game. This game. I was clearly aiming at the fucking concrete.
Make you at the all.
I'll make it go. I'll make it fucking alternate in a moment.
No. There we go. That's better. Much better.
Just ignore the bits of red sticking out of the floor.
Exactly, Hector X. Hector X says it's not flat, Ree.
Well, I know how to trigger disco if I ever have to tile a bathroom. But one tile just out of pattern.
And then you'll be retiling it because we'll have healed it back up again.
Hector X wants to know where'd all his petrol go. You sniffed it, Hector X. I need to add this thing.
Ah.
Which...
Look at us with our little underground factory. Well, underground conveyors.
Yes, underground. Now then, how far do the magic power cables of Fun and Games travel? We may need additional pylons.
I guess you could just put a pylon like up there.
Probably.
Might be easier than trying to run one.
Certainly a possibility. Now then, how much power does this draw? Because I need to use a pylon that will support that amount of power. At least 1,800. Right. Do we have enough money? We should do.
Might be poor.
Sell some nonsense I don't need. There we go.
Oh, I do have some coal in my pocket. I have to restart the goddamn quest because of course I do.
Of course.
Keep the lights on.
There we go. There is a pylon.
That'll help. Hector says, me not remember doing that to petrol. I demand government give me more.
Don't worry, we've invented a new form of petrol that you can't get high off of. For, you know, for your health and safety. He'll be like, but that's not what I intended. Well, sorry, we've introduced some government.
Yay, more government. Woohoo.
Nothing
bad ever came from more government.
Yeah. We've detected that you have a minor problem, so we've decided to add some government to it.
Drake says, also glad you got a chuckle out of that video, Dingo. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get arrested for laughing at it. But, you know, accidents happen.
It's going to be just out of range, so I'm going to need an additional pylon. Of course. Which means I'm going to need at least one more bit of power cable.
Just deal with this little bit here.
Hide the crimes. It would help if I wasn't phasing below the terrain game. That would be really handy. What do you mean it won't connect their game?
Drake says that petrol is Rusty Smith.
Well, that's what I said, but it didn't stop the government.
Zenobia Disco, did you see more right-wing conspiracy theories were proven to be true this week? Which ones?
Yeah, would you like to narrow that down
YouTube
slightly?
caught up, yeah. Has YouTube caught up? Yeah. I did see one about certain hokey things causing certain ailments.
Oh, is that the one I sent you?
Yes. That YouTube probably almost definitely hasn't caught up on yet.
Oh, they definitely haven't caught up on that yet.
But allegedly some people were going blind, and it appears to be due to certain things that may or may not have been poked into their arm.
Allegedly. Allegedly, maybe.
2020 to 2022.
Why are you being difficult, game?
Russia and Obama. No, do elaborate.
Is this the one about where they found proof that the hoax was in fact a hoax?
I mean, I don't even see how that's a conspiracy at this point. It's just like, there is no way that Putin is as omnipotent as the left make him out to be. It's like
Putin
what did
wishes
he
he was as good. Well, the
No, like,
the left reckons he can block out the fucking sun.
Putin cannot make propaganda as like in his favor as good as the West can make propaganda for Putin. Like, he did Brexit. He's sending all the small votes to the UK, but also we can't do anything about it because that would be racist. He's going to blot out the sun if the experiments of our government blotting out the sun go wrong, then it's gonna have been Britain that actually did it. He apparently like rigged the election. What else has he done? Like, you know, according to the left, like Putin is some like almost godlike being. He's everywhere. He does everything. Like, do you hear yourself?
I reckon, I bet Putin freaking wishes that he could get up to the shenanigans they get up. So, I love this setup. It is exactly 47 kilowatts short of what we can produce.
Right, I see. Those pilots are also almost definitely going to get hit.
Oh, almost definitely.
In the middle of the workspace.
I'm thinking that it might actually be necessary. I think I should probably just move the whole thing up onto that bit of hill there. That would probably have been the smarter option from the start, I'm thinking.
Well, I did think that maybe you might want to put the windmill up there and just run power down.
Yeah, that probably would have been the better option.
You seemed quite sure you wanted to do what you were doing, so I just left you to it. Okay, so Theme says Obama fabricated evidence using fake report bought by Hillary Clinton. Of course, it was Hillary. Of course, Hillary done it.
Oh, why am I not? Why is no one
Hillary
surprised?
To discredit Trump to hinder and spy on his campaign. Well, we did know that they were spying on his campaign, like that we knew.
Yeah, there was no question about that.
That wasn't even conspiracy. Like we knew he was being spied on. With the intent of having Trump removed, he straight up ordered it and went against what the FBI and the CIA were saying about Russia, then weaponized them. Well, yeah, this is what the left's been up to.
For decades, yeah.
They're just getting more brazen about it recently. I think they're getting a bit desperate, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I do not like to lose power. They're very power hungry.
Very much so.
And then they'll. Oh, hang on, we got. Thank you, Edmund. Edmund donated £50. A cat at which I think he means cat. Need to eat. God damn it, we do need kitty kibble.
Yes, thank you very much. Right. In theory, this should work.
Good. Oh, that looks a bit near.
And it hasn't exploded immediately.
Are all the other things still working, or?
Yeah, because apparently it all gets powered from that one bit that is connected over here. Don't ask why.
This go. Did you ever get a replacement fan? I did not ever get a replacement fan. I think maybe I can get a replacement remote, potentially. I'm not sure. If not, it's going to have to be a whole fan. Which will be annoying because it wasn't a particularly cheap fan in the first place. But, well, it currently doesn't turn on.
Which is not terribly helpful.
It's not.
Well, there you go, Disco. You've got your little drop-off zone there. So you should be good to have some fun with the dumper. Which is good, because if I have to go into this tunnel, I think it means I have to lower the conveyor.
Yeah, well, I'm going to go backwards then. Edmund says, morning, people. Good morning.
Good morning.
Now we're not keeping Edmund up. We're getting him up early.
Yeah.
And much like Bethik.
What sleep?
Nice. I think that probably. Are you gonna read it? Text to speech? No, you're not. Let me find the message. Text to speech chose not to read that one.
Oh, very helpful of it.
Which is lovely. Venodium says. There's that. I can read the whole message. Thank you very much. Don't have much money because I'm spending it all in the new pot and a fence for his ass. I've got money for the kitty / rat. Well, thank you very much. And don't send me what you don't have there. Thank you. I don't know why I didn't read that. It made the noise.
Prime says, now that's an inconvenient piece of dirt. Yes, yes it is.
Well, it seems to be working. It is easier to get it in here. Timothy says, oh no, I have the money to spend. Just Mr. Hag, give me £100. Well, thank you very much. And, I just don't want anybody sending money that they don't have to spare.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I'm gonna need. I do need to raise that then a bit. There we go. Which button is it again? That one.
Okay, now this looks weird because it's actually it's the tunnel splitting off into two.
Yep.
Maybe in August I get paid 4 times in August. 4 times in August. You're like weekly? I'm just happy when my pay definitely comes in once a month. Like, yes, we can eat this month.
Woo!
Hello, Skull. How's it going? The Skull will be like, this doesn't look like the Ark server.
Whoa!
I can't actually see very well. I think you need to go up a bit with that arm, though.
Yeah. Up a bit, see how that works. Currently does need a bit. There we go.
Hector Rex says, this isn't a horse racing game. No, it's not. This is an ore mining game. This is not bad. How are you doing? We're doing good. We've started actually boring into this mountain now. We set up this little area here. So we can pour the coal straight in. Donald says, have the dystopian cat future of using dog labor started yet in the mines? Well, I think dogs like to dig, so like we could maybe consider a dog.
Are you okay, game? The game's being weird.
Oh, what is it? Gus says, I cannot lie, this looks like some good tism to get into. I've been waiting to get this tunnel bored so that he can start digging into this mountain.
Yeah, we need to find dirt. Well, rock. We need to find rock in here somewhere.
Rock. Director singing Diggy Diggy Hole.
Good news is, Disco, I believe this is pay dirt that you're getting loaded with at the moment.
Zenothian says, Disco, collective shout off ordered you to get back in the cubicle and not do hard labor. That's that feminist company that allegedly got all of the adult games removed from Steam, right? I'm fairly sure that Arch did a video to that effect.
Yeah. He probably would have. I've seen Archer's thumbnails. He'd definitely have issues with them.
That's the one. Yeah, I know these things. But oh no, they didn't. They didn't. I bet they did. So let me get this straight. They're completely anti-adult game. Like, that's naughty. Any game that might have like adult themes to it. But what was basically how to word for YouTube. What was basically pedo bait? That's fine. No problems detected. Right?
Oh. Siving? But very crankily siving? Howdy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This isn't good. Game.
Made in Scandinavia. I didn't know that.
Game, what are you doing?
Well, we'll reach out for a minute while you fix whatever it is that's going on over there.
I fucking don't know. It says it's saving.
Game is no, it just yeeted me out.
Yeah, I know it's yeeted you out.
Let me know when it's done, Tism. I don't know if Game is having tisms as much as something to do with Bezik's connection is having tisms today.
No, that's just the game being a piece of crap today, I think.
Edmund says anti-adult games.
Yep, there we go. Now it's finally fucking crashed. Not very fucking happy.
Yeah, so adult games, which, let's be fair, is pixels on a screen. Nope, can't be having that. Somebody might, I don't know, enjoy it, but I mean, we all know what Cuties was.
Well, see, the issue that these people are having, this guy, is that the games on Steam are enjoyed by men. And that's unacceptable to feminists.
I guess so. But like the idea of Cuties was bloody disgusting. It's like, oh yeah, but it's showing the exploitation of little girls by exploiting little girls. I think you probably could have showed it without showing it. Like, you know, we could quite easily have kind of cut away to the audience being like, oh, that's kind of gross, and we all would have got the idea without the zooming and the you know.
The actually getting real kids to
Mm-hmm.
do the things that you're complaining about. Yes.
Yeah.
All right, well, we're back in.
You know, you can tell a story without necessarily showing these things. In fact, I think it would have been more impactful if it just panned to like the parents' faces and the parents are horrified. Like that would have told your story just as well, if not better, without actually having gross stuff on the screen.
Yes, and I'm sure it's entirely unrelated that they interviewed like 1,500 little girls and hired the literal last one. I'm sure that's entirely unrelated.
Sure.
Do not ask questions, because that will be the sexismus.
Did I? Well, you bought Trig one for his birthday. I think. Did I not buy him? I think the game that I bought Trig. I mean, I guess technically it was for adults, but it wasn't because it was like a sexy type game. It was because it was like, I think it was a pogo game where you were like poop propelled or something. It was one of these really stupid games where I was like, yeah, like you're getting that for birthday.
Am I having graphics card issues? Is that what the issue is today, game?
I'm not sure. Right, we're back in, and I'm gonna probably maybe have to fix the sound of the diggers.
Yeah, almost certainly.
Oh no, we're good. It remembered. I do like those kind of stupid games actually, especially as like gifts for people. The funniest one, a friend of mine, I got him into a game. I don't even think it's still on Steam actually, but it was a game called What's That Under the Blanket? And it's basically a wanking game. So like you have to get the high score before somebody kind of comes in the room. Like, what's that noise? And they're like, oh, stop. Then they go and unstop and they go. So I buy him this game. It was like £1 on Steam. And I sent him it. And, give him his dues because it was a gift. He launched it and he played it. And it of course told his entire family what he was playing. And so his daughter, he had like an 18-year-old daughter, and she was like, Dad, what the fuck are you playing? So he's like, you got me twice with it. You genuinely got me twice with it because you got me with the actual gag game, but then you also got me because now everybody thinks I'm a pervert. And I was like, oh, best £1 I ever spent. Here's the sequel. Would you like the sequel? And he's like, no, I don't bloody want the sequel.
Very well done.
I was like, oh, best £1 I ever spent. Brilliant. Beautiful. Play Stuck in Traffic.
I'm as stuck in audio level hell.
Dad, why did you play it for 400 hours? Yeah, it's literally hide the wank. In fact, I think the sequel had co-op, which is why I was like, oh, see, now you can play with a friend. And he's like, for goodness sake. Yeah, it's literally hide the wank as the game. It was quite a funny, the stupid little game. That made a great gift for somebody. T-Rex was go up, what the fuck? I would find the page for you, but I actually think that I couldn't find it last time I looked for a copy of it. So I'm pretty sure I was going to send it to someone else, just because it would amuse me.
Right, let's see if it works this time.
But I do remember Trig saying the pogo, the poop pogo, or whatever it was. I think he said it was actually fairly well made for what it was. hotel says, well, now go up on Bluetooth and hook up your hutch. I don't quite think it was that high. There was no Bluetooth involved. I think it was just mouse clicks and very suggestive blanket movement. Hector says another diversity. Britain did the bad thing to a girl in Nottingham Park. Oh, for goodness sake.
Another one, huh? Every time.
Apparently, since the whole Epping thing, you know, that allegedly one did the bad while they were in the, like, a couple of days after arriving, did something naughty to one of the local schoolgirls. And obviously the locals were not impressed and protested. It seems like they've taken them out of there. And then coincidentally, somehow suddenly arrived in a, like, massively posh hotel in London. And I've seen videos, like people who were supposed to be staying in the hotel, like, they weren't even told. They've shown up off their flights and whatnot, shown up at their hotel, and they're basically just being told to bugger off.
Yeah, because that's totally fair and legitimate.
Imagine going to another country, because a lot of them have, like, come from other places. Getting off your flight, getting to your hotel, going to check in, and basically being told, nope, go away. Like, that would be the end of me, to be honest.
Yeah.
Well, you know, the security are standing there looking at them like they've done something wrong for showing up at their hotel. The police are staring at them and it's like, yeah, just say something. We'll fucking deal with you.
Yeah, we dare you to announce your displeasure at having your hotel room stolen.
Like, I was bad enough when I got moved from one hotel in London to another. Like, that that was annoying enough. And that was because I think they'd had some flooding or something, but, like, you know, I booked a hotel right next to where the thing I was doing was, and ended up having to get the tube across London at 3 in the morning to a completely different hotel the other side of London. I'm like, yeah, I'm real glad you moved my hotel room. So happy. My original hotel was literally a 2-minute walk from where I was gonna be. But it doesn't even sound like these people were given the alternative of another hotel. They were just told to go and, like, go away. By the looks of things, like, they're standing there at the intercom and people are like, well, don't know what you want us to do about it. You don't have a room anymore. Hector Rex apparently sent me a link about that. Apparently have a job to do, or physics gonna read.
This tunnel machine isn't exactly logical. Why are you not working?
So nothing says, have a good night / day, everyone. Gotta go tend to my puppies. Aww.
Yeah, the puppies. We like the doggos.
Okay.
Oh, we appear to have found more coal disco.
Yay, more gold. Right, let's see what Hector Rex is sending me now.
Probably spicy things that neither the YouTube or your government will like.
Essex Police Chief Constable Ben Julian Harrington has refused to resign, as he said he was just carrying orders from Keir Starmer. I'm not sure what the context of that is.
Well, whatever the context of it is Just following orders, huh?
I think we've heard that excuse before.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's then Spice. I don't know about that. It was them busting in the counter protesters to Epic. Oh. Hello, Black. Thank you very much. And Kitty is currently sitting on my knee, actually.
Yeah,
he's taking the opportunity of the baby being in bed, and it's just like, this is my lap tonight. So he's quite happy, kind of wedged under the keyboard. He might not make noises though, because he's quite content. Right, so it was them effing right, I see, it was them busting the counter protest. Yeah, that looked really suspicious. It's like, if they're locals, why do they need to go to the train station,
Is it?
He's saying that Keir Starmer directly told him to do it, and oh, he's not willing to be the fall guy.
But even if that's true, that's nice. Here's a blindfold.
Yeah, yes, but it also shows that if Keir Starmer is directly giving orders for this kind of thing, like that, the implications of that, the Prime Minister is busing in counter-protests.
Yeah, the implications are like pretty intense.
That's what that says. He won't resign because the Prime Minister told him to do that.
Well, then there's probably a record of it, hey?
Well, that's interesting, because what the hell businesses has the Prime Minister in telling the Chief Constable of an area to bus in counter-protesters?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's bad. Like, that'll be interesting if if he's got receipts for that.
Oh, yes. I would very much like to see the receipts.
Edmund says that's a vote of no confidence if hands swapped. That, at least.
Well, I think that the cops involved should be charged with one of those silly public order offences. Like, you knew what you were doing could lead to a breach of the peace.
Well, yeah, that's true as well. I mean, I know some people include the counter-protesting under the right to protest, but I honestly think, like, if your sole purpose for being there is to agitate people who are protesting, then you should protest somewhere else or on another day.
Yeah.
Like, the idea of going somewhere just to protest that other people have opinions, I don't necessarily think that that's at least in the spirit of your right to protest. Like, you can protest whatever you want. You can go, but you can have another day or another space in which to do it. You don't need to go to where people are already expressing their opinion and protest the fact that they have an opinion.
But I thought that it was already an offence to, what was it, inspire a breach of the peace or whatever. That's the excuse they use when they arrest people with British flags near terrorism protests.
Yeah, you might cause violence.
You might cause someone else to attack you. It's like, okay, cool. So, meanwhile, you're just going to escort a bunch of people who will do that.
Oh, we're going downwards.
Yep.
That's what, yeah, I don't even know if it's vote no confidence. I mean, at least vote no confidence, but, like, just the implications that, because that, if they're being told to boss them in, and provide transport for them. That also raises questions as to like the organization of them. Like, how would he know that they're getting bussed, like they're needing bussed in, right? The totally organic protesters who just happened to show up. Like, did they phone up and ask for a lift, or like that raises questions to how it was organized, and if perhaps there was a bit of money passed around and where that came from. That's no, I think there could be some questions answered there. Preferably in his resignation speech, and I don't necessarily mean the constable, although he can give one of those too, because, you know, the answer should have been no. If that, you know, oh, the Prime Minister told me to do it. Well, your answer, if you had an ounce of fucking integrity, it would be, no, Prime Minister, that's illegal. And immoral.
The tunnel's a tad cramped, isn't it?
A little bit, yeah. Yeah, my answer would have been, no, Prime Minister, I'm not going to do that. And should you ask me again, I may have to have a word with the press.
At the bare minimum. More like the public prosecutor.
So I would very much like to see if he's got receipts for that that claim. Maybe he's just saving ass, but
he's almost certainly saving ass. But if he's got receipts,
yeah, but one would think if it's not true, that would kind of be slander at that point. We'd have to watch out for that.
Yeah.
So I would think he's probably got receipts.
I would very much like to see them. Oh, crap.
Say no.
Jesus.
Something's happening.
Ooh.
Yeah, I would very much like to see them too. It will be very interesting. Come on, Jim, you can do it. I really wish that you had a bigger tunnel bore and you were digging a bigger hole.
Me too.
I'm gonna have to see if there's any more info in this stuff. Just open up that page in a second. That's just absolutely stunned me. I mean, I'm not all that surprised. Having, like, at this point, nothing surprises me when it comes to Stormer, but still, like, that guy's like, I ain't being your scapegoat. Like, I'm not getting under the bus, Mr. Stormer. And the true, top comment, and the truth shall set you free. The Prime Minister set left-wing activists to cause trouble. I mean, that's the implication, isn't it? Like, he literally set people to agitate. So that what, he could then go out in public and be like, the right wing were violent again. Let's have them through kangaroo court and in jail within 24 hours. Which in of itself, like, the fact that he even told them to fast track the justice system, again, not for the Prime Minister to be saying. He shouldn't have instructed the courts to try and get people. Like, there's no way anybody who was sentenced within a week had a fair trial.
No.
Or a trial at all.
Well, they just threatened and intimidated most of them.
They all pled guilty. And I think that they all pled guilty because they were threatened. I think they were threatened that if they didn't plead guilty, they would be held in remand for longer than their sentence, potentially.
No, it's not like pleading guilty helps anyway, as Lucy Connolly found out.
Yeah, but I think that they were probably told that, oh, well, there's such a backlog of things right now that, you know, you could, if we're going to hold you on remand because we're worried that you're going to go out and riot, and therefore you could be in jail for years waiting for a trial. Guilty today, you're probably just get an equal slap on the wrist, maybe a few months. Be out by Christmas. I think that's what they told Lucy. You'll be out by Christmas if you just plead guilty. It's not that bad.
Yeah, that's the lies they told, I believe.
If we would have to hold you on remand, organizing a trial and whatnot, like, it could be... No. Dodgy. That's not to say that, like, what she said was nice. Like, what she said wasn't particularly nice. Not necessarily think it should have been illegal. She said it wasn't particularly nice, which is why she deleted it. She realized it wasn't a nice thing to say.
Doesn't mean it was wrong, just not nice.
But I'm convinced that that's what they were telling people.
Oh, it almost certainly was.
Because Stormer had even said, like, he basically wanted swift justice, and, like, you know, within a week he wanted people to be starting jail sentences. Well, the only way that was going to happen is if they pled guilty.
Oh, well.
And I mean, and so nobody was getting a trial within 7 days.
No. Well, we know that because they've just been talking about doing away with jury trials because the justice system is so backed up.
I wonder where that might be.
Because they imported a bunch of people that need trials? Or is that noticing again?
Yes, noticing, I'm afraid.
Oh, shit.
Blade's at work now? Have a lovely day, Blade. I don't know if you're... I'm sure you'll swing by if we're still on and you're on break. He demands the release of the sausages and the left-wing activists, apparently. That's bad if he was organizing. Like, we know it was organized.
But if it was the actual Prime Minister,
by the likes of like, hope not hate or whatnot, because it's the kind of thing that they normally organize. But if it's actually organized from the top of government, that's bad, especially considering that's often what's agitating the crowd and causing violence.
Mm-hmm.
Not good.
Very much not good. This tunneler isn't the most effective thing at going in a straight line.
Could be better, but I mean, we are getting cold, so.
Yep, that's a bonus.
Let's see. Edmund says, oh, this all reminds me of my property manager. It says the 5-year contracts with regards to landlords and illegals is the standard circle offer. The 10-year contracts he keeps getting offered are directly. I think I remember you saying, because I was like, oh, I thought they were just 5-year contracts. That's in regards to, you know, the private landlords that they basically want to take those houses off of the market and offer like 5 years of
Hey Disco,
guaranteed rent.
Are you able to check how we're doing for coal while you're out there? See how we're doing for money? Because I think the thing that we want is very expensive. Yeah, 420,000 for the tunnel loader.
Let me restart the quest again, because I got you yeeted out, didn't I?
Yep.
Thankfully, we still got the same amount of money for the coal. From the local council, so no more illegals in hotel by 2029 is a transparent lie. They're planning on the next decade, at least. Well, they're saying not in hotels, and then they're literally wanting to put them everywhere else.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, they're not in hotels anymore. Or they buy the hotels. Like, some of the hotels I think they're buying, and they're just like, well, they're not technically hotels if the government owned them. I thought the government had no money. I seem to remember you telling me that you had no money, and that's why I needed to pay more tax. That's why.
Yeah, isn't that odd how that happened?
This winter, like, yeah, there seems to be infinite money to pay to basically buy up houses, buy up hotels, rent out houses at premium cost for what, half a decade, I guess, depends on the contract. And the impact of that, I mean, I think I remember you saying that you have families in those houses.
I can't see anything, camera. Okay, there is a disco there still, that's good.
Yeah. Like, it kind of seems like they're offering landlords offers that are difficult to refuse. Especially in the oh dear. I thought you were done. Especially in the current economy, like.
Well, I can keep going forever. It's the size of the dump truck that matters. You seem to be full.
I'm moving now.
I don't.
Okay, time to work. Maybe I pop and forgot my power brick, so who knows. Well, have a good day at work regardless of whether you pop in or not. We'll try not to work too hard.
Mm-hmm.
Edmund says, yeah, most are long-term tenants' families that have been here for years and have no desire to move. I mean, that's the thing, like, they're either expecting you to kick out, but not really kick out families, as in, oh, well, it's just not renewing their tenancy. Well, that's essentially kicking them out, because if there's nothing wrong with the tenant and you're not selling the house or whatnot, like, most landlords will just continue the tenancy.
Yep.
Because it's kind of in the best interest of everyone. Like, you're not having to find a new tenant and hope that they're not assholes, and the tenants not having to find a new landlord and hope they're not assholes. Like, everybody's happy. Why not just continue? And along comes the government and it's like, yeah, but, like, you could just not renew. It's not technically kicking them out. Kicking them out, but it's effectively kicking them out. So now we're looking at council houses, social houses. We're looking at private rent. We're buying up hotels. Like, where exactly are the natives supposed to live?
Well, they just don't matter.
We can't afford to buy our own houses because you've screwed that market. Some of the social housing waiting lists are currently, like, multiple years long. I mean, it does depend where in the country, but, like, anywhere in, like, London or whatnot, like, you're looking multiple years on the housing list now.
I think it's starting to get generational in frigging London. You apply for social housing and your grandkids might get it.
So now people are what? They're going to struggle to get private? Or at least private's going to get a hell of a lot more competitive because there's going to be less private ones available. Like, what? And Starmer sits there wondering why people are unhappy. Oh, let's bust in some left-wing protesters. Look. Most people don't agree with these nasty little right-wingers that they're protesting. Look, mate,
Ooh, another autosave. Hopefully this one doesn't crash the game.
So,
Admin says 50-year mortgage, average age of death 71. Get a mortgage after you're 20 and your kids will inherit the debt instead of the house. Oh, you like that? Have a look at the pension age in England, and then have a look at the average life expectancy for men in England. The average male will die before pension age.
Unreal, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Like, and then, like, the pension age is that high now. And people, they're talking about wanting to, like, do away with some of the school holidays because parents just can't afford the childcare. And it's like, maybe if we weren't making Granny and Granddad work until they're dead, we could have Granny and Granddad look after the grandkids, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now we've freed up Mom and Dad to work because there's no way they're surviving without both of them having a job. But at least the kids are now with Granny and Granddad during the day. Or at least kind of wraparound care or whatnot.
People they know who actually have a vested interest in their well-being.
So now we have Granny and Granddad helping out. We can stimulate the economy by allowing parents to work without having crazy childcare bills. No, we'd rather just have Granny and Granddad work till they're dead.
Huzzah, Disco returns. We may have to spend some time just digging up money if we hit rock soon. Well, hopefully we do.
Digging up money sounds good. But yeah, you're not wrong. 50-year mortgage, that's insane. And at 50 years and the amount of interest, like, presumably on a 50-year mortgage, you're more than double paying for the house.
Mm-hmm. Well, like I said, I did the research locally, and at the current interest rate, it would be, yeah, literally double the house. And the house itself is already worth, what was it, like 10, 12 times the median income before tax?
Edmund says $9.5 billion in welfare overpayments, total bill $287 billion, 38% non-British nationals. Let's also remember in those figures, and I think this is pretty deliberate as well. They've put in, like, when they switched it to universal credit, they just, like, they've made pensions into a benefit. They've made working tax credits into a benefit. They've made child. Like, it all goes into the universal credit pot now. And so now when they wave around the welfare bill, they're talking about pensions. They're talking about, like, working tax credits and stuff like that. It's not all just, like, sick and unemployed people. Like, a lot of it is, like, little top-ups that working people get. Or, like,
the assorted child benefits. Or, my favourite, it'll be the childcare they pay.
They also put the childcare in there. That counts. Like, technically, they're like, oh, this person gets $4,000 a month in benefits. Like, how are they still poor? And then when you break it down, like, $3,500 of that is childcare. It goes directly to the daycare and still doesn't cover the childcare for the mom to work 20 hours a week.
Funny how that works.
That's been done on purpose so that they can be like, so that they can use it as a stick to beat the disabled with. And don't get me wrong, like, I'm sure there are people who are claiming more than they should be, or when they shouldn't necessarily need to be. But
weren't there a bunch of new Brits caught doing that? Claiming a bunch of stuff they weren't entitled to?
Well, I heard something about claiming in both Ireland and the UK, which wouldn't surprise me. Well, but no, I think if you're not from here, you shouldn't be able to claim anything. Like, what the hell? Like,
yeah.
I know the people who come legally are not entitled to claim anything. Like, they have to show all their, like, that they've got savings and that they've got income and that they can afford to live, because they're not entitled to anything. But I wouldn't necessarily completely buy the benefit bill narrative that people are, that the media is throwing around, because they do, and on purpose, I think they have put pension and working tax credits and stuff like that in the same box as, like, job seekers, and the same box as sickness and stuff like that.
If it's anything like Australia, the actual unemployment will only be about 3% of the total bill. Because I think that's what I read when someone was in response to a claim that our welfare bill was ridiculously high. It's like, well, it's nearly all the age pension, and it's only like 3% is unemployment.
Yeah, I don't know when they made pension, like, reclassified it as a benefit, because it shouldn't necessarily be, because it's all based on, like, national insurance contribution, like, which is why some of the women from the 60s are complaining so hard, because they were basically told, like, oh, stay home with your kids, it'll all be good, and then they're getting, like, punished for it now because they didn't have the same national insurance contributions because they stayed home with their kids.
This is a pretty impressive coal vein where I'm in at the moment, Disco.
Good. Yes, that seems designed to be used to hide figures paid to non-Britishers by increasing the number by adding everything together. It very much does, and the media are very much enjoying
yeah, that, what was it, 38%? Yeah, that 38% that Edmund just quoted. I wonder what percentage that goes to if you drop the age pension out.
Yeah. If you actually just looked at, like, benefits, take the pension out, even take working tax credits out, because that was never really considered a benefit. That was just, like, something that everybody was entitled to. They were under it. And I think child, like, you get, like, so much per child, which again used to be tax credits, I think. And child benefit.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but my research says the amount per child is fucking worthless and you can't even feed the fucking kid off it.
I mean, it's more than nothing.
True, but so's a kick in the face. Yeah, this is the coal vein worth talking about.
Yeah, it is interesting when you, like, because I kept seeing these things coming out where they're like, oh, the benefit bill, and I, you know, start kind of having to look into it, where people, they're claiming people are getting like $4,000 a month. I'm like, nah, absolutely no way people are getting $4,000 a month. Absolutely no way people are being handed $4,000 a month. But this is what all the headlines are saying. And then when you look into it, like, on paper, they're technically getting $4,000 a month, and then it's like, oh, most of it's childcare. Most of it goes straight to the daycare. Okay, well, why? The bigger question then is, why are we giving, quote unquote, giving someone $4,000 a month for childcare so that they can go out and earn £1,000 a month and pay what would that be in tax? Not all that much, maybe a couple hundred. Probably not even that much, because they'd be under a few thresholds. But that math ain't mathing.
Nope.
Give them a little bit more in cash and tell them to keep their butt home and look after their own kids.
Well, it look with the
let grandma do it.
Yep. It looks like the tunnels are unstable enough that we probably need to run the roller through at some stage. But it seems to be working at least.
Exactly, Edmund. Either give them other half and tell her to stay at home and look after her own damn kids, because that cost doesn't scale with how many kids she has. Like, if she's at home, like, that's maybe a little bit more in food, but not like to the point of an extra kid at daycare every time. Or you reduce the pension age, and you, on the condition that the grandparents help out, you maybe give them a bit more if they help out with their own grandkids. Like, well, there we go. Like, you've just removed the daycare cost for like 90% of families.
Mm-hmm.
But no. We'll just keep saying, oh, look, we're giving these people like thousands in benefits. What are they doing with it? Oh, well, like 90% of it appears to be going straight to the daycare company.
Ooh, that was a pretty good sale.
Okay, months does the UK have that type of tax base to support that? Well, no. And then, of course, you get all of the people in the comments who only read the headline who are like, that's ridiculous. I don't get 4K a month, but I work full time. It's like, she ain't getting 4K a month either. Like,
no, it's just being funneled into the hands of the totally legitimate businesses that run these daycares. There is no way it's something like $15 an hour in Australia to put a kid in daycare. I think is at least what the government thinks it should cost. So over a 10-hour day, that's $150. It's like, what the fuck are you doing that is worth paying you $150, given that you're looking after far too many fucking kids? If I'm paying $150 a day, fuck me, they should be looking after no more than 2 or 3 kids.
Yeah.
Because at that point, once you hit 3 kids, why the fuck wouldn't you just pay someone to come to your house and look after them?
Yeah, sorry, we're currently in the process of discussing increasing the pension age for women to 71, which is ridiculous. Like, bring the pension age down and encourage grandparents to take the grandkids. Like, even if it's a monetary incentive, like, it's still going to be cheaper than like thousands a month subsidizing childcare. You say, okay, look, you get your pension at 50, 55, whatever. Here's your pension. If you've got grandkids, we'll give you they'll give you another £100 a month or something, another £100 a week. You're gonna be at home anyway. Now you can take the grandkids on the bus and go get ice cream. Most grandparents would jump at the chance. I know my mom would. She'd be like, yes, I get to spend all day with my granddaughter, and I might get an extra, like, bit of extra cash. Absolutely, sign me up. Gimme.
Wow, we're still in a coal vein.
Good.
This is very good. It's almost worth branching out sideways and doing some actual localized mining, I think.
I mean, I'm not sure how you would turn that thing around, but...
Yeah, not this thing, but I mean, like, maybe we need to dig our way in here with other equipment.
Potentially.
This thing does have a pretty decent swing on it, so I could always widen the tunnel or even raise it, but...
I say follow the money. Who has the interest in the daycare? It's not out of the kindness of their heart. I mean, honestly,
ding, ding.
It is like... I don't even necessarily think it's a monetary interest, although I'm sure that's a decent bonus. But I think a lot of it is if you start to drive a wedge between the family unit, especially at a very young age, you start to break that close attachment, because, I mean, children under about 5 should pretty much be stuck to their mothers. Like, biologically, they don't want to be apart.
Mm-hmm.
You start to crack that bond, you start to drive a wedge in it, it's a lot easier to train the little... You know, you start to get things like, oh, academic daycare and stuff like that. It's like, what? They'll be school ready if they go to daycare. School ready. Like, they go to school young enough as it is. They're little enough when they go to school. I mean, 5 is already, or 4 in some cases, is already a lot younger than some countries do.
Mm-hmm.
Currently, almost 5% of English citizens are millionaires. Okay, that's certainly not me. But Farmer thinks if he just shakes me a little harder, you might find some millions, I suppose.
Yep, and that totally won't lead to people just going, look at all these other European countries that aren't this stupid. Or, hey, here's a Pacific island where $100 lets you live like a king.
That translates to 1 in 22 adults. That number is dropping fast. But yeah, they said something like a millionaire is leaving the country like every couple minutes or something.
Also, at the rate of 5%, I'd question how they're defining millionaire. Do they include assets, and does that asset include their home?
Almost certainly.
It probably also includes all the farms.
You will own nothing and be happy. Well, yeah,
I already own nothing.
Yeah. There's nothing left to take, Stormer. There's nothing left to take.
Well, we've finally reached the end of the coal seam, which is sad. Sadly, I can still dig through it, so I don't think it's rock. I think it's just dirt.
The Warren family isn't something new. For the West in general, break those family bonds. But yeah, it definitely seems to be like that is the plan. Like, break the family bonds. Make it that everybody's dependent on the state instead of the family. Like, dependent on the state for money. You don't need daddy in the house because the state will just pay. Like, dependent on the state for daycare. Now granny and granddad don't need to be at home. They can be in the workplace as good little tax fund, like the fucking tax makers.
Yep, Goal says Stace is now daddy. Yep, much the same as the problem the Americans have been experiencing since the 70s.
The state's now daddy. Like, we don't need to worry if daddy's income doesn't cover everything because the state's got it. We don't need to worry that Nana can't look after the kids because, well, the state will just provide daycare. So everybody can just get in the factories.
Work harder, slave. We're definitely making progress, at least.
The problem they're having now is the bread and circuses is no longer working because we ain't got no bread.
And we can't afford the circuses.
Like, this little plan that they had, it was working when we could at least afford to have a home and we could at least afford to have some luxuries. Now we can't afford any of that.
Yep.
Now we're looking and we're like, well, I ain't never going to be able to afford a house ever. So that's just off the cards. I'll be lucky if I can continue to afford rent at this, right?
Exactly. On the median wage, how are you ever meant to afford anything? 600,000 for a house for a one-bedroom shack around the corner from me. That's like 12 years of the median wage before tax with no expenses. Yeah, it's not a 50-year mortgage I'd need a friggin' 150-year mortgage. Med just stops in and says, "Good day, evening, night. Hope everyone's well." Physically
Black water
fine.
over here.
Very angry at the government as usual.
I think the problem they're having now is now people are starting to notice that they can't afford anything. They can't have their little house and their little bread, and they can't afford to go to the circus anymore. And now they're starting to notice some things.
Mm-hmm.
That could lead the government to some problems, I think.
Yep. Matt just says his apartment shopping now. This depressing conversation is topical to him. I'd rather can't say that on YouTube.
No, you can't. Both of our channels taken down.
On a completely unrelated note, Brendan Herrera's just done a video about Kurt Cobain. For those in chat who get the reference. But no, I think I'd rather sleep in my car than live in an apartment. Because I certainly wouldn't be able to do sultans from a fucking apartment.
Edmund says, in 1975, the average house price was 5 times the annual wage. 50 years later, it's almost 10. Factor in inflation and interest, and you've got a big mess.
Oh, wait till you see... Wait till you see the numbers for Australia, mate.
I don't think it's any better over here.
No, but in Australia it was something like 4 or 5 times the annual wage. Now it's something ridiculous like 12 plus.
You've also got to factor in, on top of those numbers being, I'm sure, entirely accurate, you also got to factor in that rent. So say normally if you are saving up for a deposit for a house,
yep,
your rent is going to be most of your salary, the average person. So now saving up for that deposit, which is going to be a hell of a lot higher because it's got to be a percentage of the house price. Like, most people are like, I'm never even going to manage to save a deposit up because most of my earnings are going on paying rent.
And you know what the real kick in the nuts about that is? The banks don't consider the fact that you've been paying an ungodly amount of rent to be proof of financial stability. You cannot use a track record of paying your rent on time to show that you're financially reliable to the banks.
Even though the mortgage payments are normally less than the rent payments would be.
Or at least very little more. It's only like, I think when I did the numbers, it was only like 10 or 20% more for a mortgage.
Oh, I think it's in most cases last year, although I don't know about the latest figures because a lot of prices have gone up. But
yeah. Well, I suppose once you take into account the assorted taxes and crap, it evens out. Med just says he wouldn't say he's there yet, Bears, but after 20 years in a nice house, this is pretty unappealing. Ugh, yeah. I am very tempted to try and saving up and pulling chop wood and just get a caravan. Save up for that, so when my family carks it, eventually, just fuck it. I'll live in a caravan.
Problem with that is it's a depreciating asset. Like the second you take it away, it's lost its value.
Yeah, but it's not something I'd ever be looking to sell.
Deposits used to go as low as 2 or 3% with a guarantor. Today's average deposit is 19%. Yeah, not surprised. And then, of course, 19% of... Well, I don't even know what the average house price is now. Probably... What,
something ungodly.
100,000. when most people are kind of living paycheck to paycheck, like it's gonna take a long time to save up that kind of cash. Where you're looking 50 grand, 100 grand, depending on the price of the house. 270. I wasn't far off. It's under the lower end of my estimate. But you got a couple who are pretty much living paycheck to paycheck. Maybe they're popping away a couple hundred a month if they're real lucky. That's gonna take them a long time to save that up.
Yep. Yeah, a single person's got no chance whatsoever of owning a home.
You know, and then they want to save that up before they have kids, because, well, kids expensive, daycare expensive.
And they're good.
And then we wonder why the average age of having the first kid is going over 30. I wonder why. I don't necessarily think it's all feminism, to be honest.
No, I mean, it's certainly not helping, but it's definitely not all of it. Matt just says, the strange thing is that rentals towards the periphery of the city seem to be more expensive than most of the inside burbs in the city proper. Well, that is interesting. Maybe it's people looking for a combination of access and, well, lowering density. Some combination of that. I mean, we've looked at places that are like 2,000 kilometers from the capital city here, and they're still going for like £100,000 for a half-demolished shack, a literally half-demolished shack.
I think I remember that on Sultan.
Yeah. And it's no wonder prices are fucked. Ooh, I think we may have found rock.
Ooh, rock. Nice. Now you can get the nukes out.
The unfortunate side effect is that nukes destroy the rock, I think.
That's not ideal. No economic factors are a very large part of the people.
Problem, he corrects.
It's the same here in Japan where you don't get that much feminism. Yeah, I know. Like, don't get me wrong, I hate the feminists, particularly the online ones, as much as the next person.
Indeed.
But I actually don't think they're necessarily to blame for what's going on right now. Like, if people can't buy a home and they can't save up for a deposit, they sure as hell aren't gonna add the cost of childcare into that mix while they're trying to save for a deposit for a home. Well, you know, if it takes them 20 years to save the deposit, that's their entire childbearing years. Exactly.
And if there's, say, a man who's single, and then they do all these maths, and then they go, so why exactly should I work 40 hours a week in a job that I hate and makes me want to go see Nirvana?
We don't even necessarily know what the solution is. Like, you would have to go in and tear everything out pretty much from the start.
You say that like it'd be a bad thing.
There are so many systems that you'd have to just demolish.
At this point, I'd be okay with that.
I mean, I would be in there. I'd be tearing up. Let's just say, I'd be like, right, we going in, we spring cleaning. This gotta go. This gotta go. This gotta go.
Yep. Yep, we've definitely hit rock disco. Haha.
Crash the economy and start again. I mean, you know, there's just so much you'd need to fundamentally change. I mean, I would start by bringing the retirement age down, because that's gonna have a knock-on effect on your families, your childcare, the birth rate. Like, if people are like, you know what, I won't have to pay astronomical amounts for childcare because, you know, granny and granddad are retired, more than happy to have the kids at least a few days a week because they love their grandkids. Well, now they can have kids and continue to save up for the family home.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I'm sure if we just continue taxing people harder, that'll fix all of it. Right, Rachel?
Of course.
We just tax people a little, just shake them a little harder, see if a bit more tax money falls out. That will fix everything. Hello, George.
Kitty!
Where's Black when you need him?
Uh-oh.
I mean, I think at this point the economy is heading for a crash regardless of whether or not that would be the plan. But the problem is it's going to crash under Labour, which means Labour are the ones who are going to be starting again. And we all know what kind of economy they have in mind. Rachel needs to speak to Dan so he can explain thoroughly why raising taxes do not increase revenue. I think we should be looking at fraud for Miss Rachel, not Miss Rachel within the Children's Center.
To be fair, I think Rachel needs to watch Miss Rachel so she can learn some basic fucking maths.
Well, yeah, that's true. But, like, I mean, she obviously isn't qualified for the job that she's applied for. So, if you tell Porky Pies on your CV and you get a job that you're not qualified for, and then you do harm to other people, like, let's say I apply for a truck driving job, right? And I don't have a truck driving license. But yeah, totally, like, I was like the truck driving champion a few years ago. Like, I've driven many trucks. Don't know what you're talking about. And I get the job, and then I crash the truck and I kill somebody. Like, I'm going to jail.
Major says his shitheel Prime Minister is pushing a federal housing initiative that emphasises tiny homes. Also, the prick has business interests in the tiny home industry. Nothing to see here, please disperse. Major also says, excuse me, citizen, are you dead? No. Excellent, you can pay more taxes then. Enter Kurt Cobain.
Pretty much. Ooh, is that rock? I think I saw some rock.
Yeah, I don't know how much of it I'm actually collecting.
I don't know what happens when I put rock in the hopper, but I guess we will find out. George, could you get away from my computer, please? Thank you. Please and thank you. Somebody's making squealing noises over there. I might have to...
So I don't think I can actually drill out the proper rock.
So let me dump this. George, you're infected. Oh my god, stop.
Well, can I? It's hard to tell.
Hang on a second. Cool, hang on.
Is this actually a rock game? Let me jump out and have a look.
Do we have Bezit Cam?
I will quickly give us Bezit Cam because it disappeared with all the reboots. There you go. Right.
Okay. Come.
What is this? This is in fact solid rock, which apparently we can dig through a little, which presents a slight issue. So just talking to whoever's listening. Yes, the rock possesses slight issues, so not yet set up to deal with the rock.
Right, better can. Alright, excuse me just a second so I figure out
You are
why
right.
she is squeaking.
We may have... We are going to have to expand the factory. Which will be very interesting.
Can you stop squealing, please? Why are you squealing?
So what have we got? So I've got some coal and dirt in my pocket.
What's wrong?
How much coal do we have in the tank? 5,500. Do I has a quest? Quest for coal. I do have a coal-based quest.
Did you just need a cuddle?
Alright. Let's sell some coal. 234,000. Excellent. Right, let's go see what's in the other boxes of joy. So over here we have 131 silicon. 517 rubies. 490 diamonds. And now the real question is, how much gold? 487 gold. So let's... Yep. The gold's going to go for 71,000. The silicon for 7,000. All 500 rubies only goes for 99,000. And 409 diamonds also only goes for 90 grand. Which is somewhat disappointing. The blasted rock... but that's what it's called, has gone directly into the end storage thing, so that's something.
Okay, so I think that needs to, like, get made into gravel or something?
Yeah, we need rock crushers and gravel makers, and basically the factory needs to be rebuilt entirely.
We have reached that stage. Well, let me see if I can finish this quest.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't realise you had a quest still. We do not have enough coal for that, I'm afraid.
Oh, but I'm only like 1,000 short.
Oh no. I didn't... No, we have found some coal. We should be able to work on that. You. Go full size and work on the silicon.
But yeah, before Boo decided she was gonna squeal, like... You know, I just wonder how accountable we can hold someone for clearly not being very honest about their capabilities and their experience.
You do raise a very interesting question, don't you?
And, I mean, people have actually died as a result of that lack of knowledge and experience. You know, we've had people...
Freeze to death?
Farmers. Well, probably, but, I mean... More notably as well, we had farmers who heard about the tax changes and removed themselves from the equation as a direct result of these policies.
Well, if you want to watch the coal supply, I'm going to do some quick direct coal mining.
Can't we just tunnel to the next coal seam to finish the quest? We could, but we've got all this rock now.
Yes, there's now
has...
rock in the way. we can always re-tunnel in a different direction. But I believe our goal was technically to find rock. Though that was maybe a little ahead of schedule. But we've got some coal here that shouldn't take but too long to finish Disco's quest.
Yeah, I only needed like 1,000.
Yeah.
Somebody just got a little bit ahead of the selling there, I think.
The tunnel has come along nicely, though.
Alright, what we're digging up now should probably be enough.
Yeah.
I would think.
I wonder how much money it's going to cost to expand the factory. Which, yeah, that's probably how it's going to go. So maybe we need to do a couple of coal quests.
Let me see here.
Medra says that is indeed a nice tunnel, very square. Thank you. There is another tunneler of the same size, but its jet doesn't have the square shield thingy. So my guess is that it only digs round holes. Which
I'm not sure how that would help for getting the truck in afterwards.
That was what I was thinking.
Oh?
Guess, little grand shack.
Uh-oh. What's wrong, darling? What have you got? What are you blocking my chair? Pull my chair apart. It's already broken, thank you, George. And thanks. Oops.
Goody.
I don't have a bumblebee. We're not going outside right now. It's the middle of the night. Oh. We're obsessed with bumblebees right now.
They are pretty cool.
Bumblebees and ladybugs.
Oh, they're also cool.
We seen a ladybird earlier and she's like, oh, ladybug!
I do.
That is in fact what the bee says. Yep, you're right.
I do envy the pure thrill of just seeing a ladybug. I miss when I wasn't, when I didn't notice things. How's the meme go? I miss the way I viewed the world before I noticed everything.
Yeah.
Sorry, vehicle broken. Fucking excuse you, game.
You broke it?
Is this such stupid durability crap?
You broke it.
This is... When did that turn itself on?
Bliss. Don't worry. Government is trying very hard to make sure the kids don't stay innocent for very long. Let's teach them politics so that we can have them fully trained by the time they're 16 to only ever vote left wing. I can't wait for the kids to rebel.
Yeah.
Like, I seen a video the other day where like these two kids who probably would have been about 16, and they're out at these Epping protests, and like, you know, they're like, why are you not at home playing your Xbox? And they're like, we've got little siblings, and we sure as hell don't want them to get attacked in the street. And I'm like, oh, this is the people that Starmer wants to give a vote to. Methinks this is going to blow up in his face.
Oh God, I hope so. It couldn't happen to a nicer scumbag than Starmer.
I mean, I still maintain that those who stands to gain from changing who can and can't vote should not be allowed to do so. But if it does blow up in his face, I will have a laugh. You're not stuck. You were quite welcome to stay on the bed, but you chose not to. You're not stuck. I'm just not letting you roam free on my desk. You're not stuck.
They're just like, oh yeah, they lowered the voting age, didn't they? They're certainly trying to.
We're in the process of doing it. I think it's all but done from the report.
Yeah, there's no way that should be acceptable without a referendum. But I do hope it blows up in his face.
Yep, exactly.
Then again, some of the other ideas he likes are also likely to blow up in his face.
Don't sell the gold this time.
No. There should be plenty for you, though, if you only need 1,000.
Yes.
We've got like 5.5.
Good. Good. Remove my digger out of the way. Chad kids, yeah. I mean, a lot of them have got little siblings. They're like, I don't want my little sister to get attacked.
Which is perfectly understandable, unless you're a politician.
Alright, there we go. That should be enough. Well, hey. Should I retake the quest? I guess I should retake the quest.
I've got one in progress already.
What one have you got?
Fuck. Game, no.
They've definitely done an update, I think. That's
I don't think it's playing well with my graphics card, because everything's gone weird.
Let's turn basic come off. For just a minute. I think we're about to get yeeted, chat. And also, Physic's doing some walking.
This.
Hi, little madam. Why are you awake?
What is wrong with this fucking computer?
Thank you. Why are you awake? Thank you. You know it's bedtime, right? I think Basic might be broken.
Basic is very annoyed with the fucking game today.
Yeah, was there an update recently? There must have been.
Well, there
Hopefully they'll hot fix whatever they broke.
But there wasn't an update.
Maybe it's you then.
Maybe it's my. It might be the graphics card having a moment.
Maybe need some new drivers.
Maybe it needs a new graphics card.
Good luck with that. Those are expensive noises.
Yes.
Yes, darling. Look, cat. You see the cat? Cat? Yeah, there's cats on the stream.
Well. So the game apparently has completely crashed, but in such a way that it has completely broken my computer, so... I don't know if my stream's even live anymore. Discord apparently works fine, but for once. Oh, yep, that's definitely a graphics issue. I'm going to quickly take a photo of that and send that to Disco. Let's see. Open that. Share. Let's not send location data. Thank you very much. Fine. Let's see. Dinko. And I'll send it to the general channel. There. And the live shows over there. Cool. Well, shit. If you would actually like to send, please, Mr. Fine. There we go. You should have that now, Disco. Assuming that anything it works at all, which is unlikely. So I don't know if I'm just talking to myself anymore. But that's going to require a restart. And it's going to be the fun kind of restart, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Woo! I see that sleep is going very well.
Yeah, let me know when you're back in the game and I'll...
Yeah, I'm just getting my stream rebooted.
I'm just thinking of McDonald's, huh?
Where are we? I would like the game, please, Mr. Computer.
And a duck. Quack, quack, quack.
You know what's really going to annoy you, Disco?
What?
YouTube let me resume the stream.
What? Oh, why? So it's just me they've been gone then, I guess.
Apparently.
You've been gone for like way more. Like, if mine stopped for 30 seconds, it's like, haha, bye-bye stream. You've been gone for like 5 minutes. Jake says, I hear a baba. Yeah, she's supposed to be sleeping, and yet these are not sleeping noises. This is in fact her singing.
Yes, which is odd because she should not be singing.
Yeah, you're not getting down under my desk to cause havoc. If you want down, you can go back to bed. We're supposed to be sleeping.
I'm not liking the time on that autosave.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
We just unfound rock.
Congratulations, if you missed us finding rock.
Now you get to experience it again. George, I really wish you weren't on top of my PC. But there's not much I can do about it while I have Monster on my knee. But if you turn it off, I might have a new pair of slippers.
Right. The game is loading back in.
Yay! Well, when you're in, I'll hide the screen for a minute, and then we shall type in the password.
All right, I am in, and I've magically spawned back in my standing on rock. So apparently we're only back that far. I do appear to be slightly stuck though. Oh, never mind, I just teleported through the vehicle. It's fine.
Well, that helps.
Yeah. So we did lose a bit of progress, including a large chunk of money by the sounds of it.
That's not good.
Yeah.
I might be able to retake the quest. Maybe.
Maybe, indeed.
Like that again. What's that? Is that a truck? A digger.
It's a twack. A twack.
Which she's seen the cats on the stream again.
They're very good cats.
She really likes the cats on the stream.
She should. They're awesome.
She's waving. Hi, cat.
Aww.
Bye. Bye, cat.
Grumble, grumble, grumble. Well, the good news is it's so far back it probably unsold everything. Yep.
Well, that's something I suppose.
It unsold a bunch of stuff, so that's something.
Did we unfind rock, or are we not that far back?
No, we did have a bit of rock.
On the floor by the bay madam, which I'll probably forget about later. I'll be looking everywhere for my phone.
Which will be very helpful, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's alive, Major. Shockingly.
Hey. Hi. Hi.
Hopefully the computer was just...
Does not look like she's going to sleep again anytime soon.
Hopefully my computer was just really well overdue a restart, which it kind of was. Hopefully it's just going to solve it for now. There we go. There's most of that money back at least.
Did you just resell the coal?
Not the coal. Magic says he popped over to Disco's long enough to leave an update and then knew about yes, which really annoys Disco.
What annoys me?
That I was able to come back to the same stream.
Oh. Like, it takes mere seconds for you to be like, well, I guess it's gone forever. Maybe we'll just delete the whole damn thing. And I'm like, I'm still here. Try to connect. What? It's a truck. Yeah, you're right. It is a truck.
Right, so if we go look at
What's the truck
factory
say?
stuff.
What does the truck say?
Oh wow, there's a lot of gear.
Remember? Beep, beep. Beep, beep. It does go beep beep. Cat, yeah.
Right.
There's a very naughty cat on top of my PC right now.
Oh dear. There's a naughty cat is what I'm hearing.
Edmund says, adorable. Yeah, but not asleep. You're supposed to be in bed sleeping. So I guess all of the stuff you had been doing to the factory is undone.
Fortunately, I hadn't done anything to the factory yet. Which is a small bonus. Because I was...
What in Canada they done, or pranks play naughty games? What was that in reference to? I'm sure it was something I just said.
Your guess is as good as mine.
I'm fairly sure I'm just having a brain thought.
Oh, truck's going beep beep. Right.
Right.
It's sad that that makes sense. Still want to know where water pumps are used, but we'll figure that out in a bit. Right.
I think if it had been honk honk, I would have got the reference. Maybe.
Possibly.
Because that was very much a meme at the time.
Yes, trucks go honk and Justin Trudeau cries, which is fucking hilarious because it's such a little...
Yeah.
Alright, so...
Actually bounced on Bezik's head.
Yeah. I suppose we might as well start the factory, actually, on the factory.
Yes, that sounds like a fantastic idea.
I'm glad you agree, because that's what we're doing.
I mean, I guess I don't know where we want the conveyors. If we want to keep them down there and have it.
Well, I was thinking I might start the factory here and then kind of wrap it round.
Well, it's up to you. You just point me to where you need me to dig.
Hopefully we don't need any digging, because I'm just going to bring it out of the ground and put it into the machine. But we will see.
Now there's a hole in the...
That's okay. I will put the floor back, and it will be like it never happened.
We will know, though. We'll still know that there's a hole.
I mean, you're welcome to put the dirt back if you like. You can do that. You can do that in this game.
That's good.
We should know. You made me do
it. I remember. Because you tried to mine with nukes.
To be fair, it was hilarious.
Alright, wait a minute. Patience, dear. Child. Patience. Let me move the headset. Well, now you're a little more in the way than you were a minute ago.
I'm sure that doesn't bother her in the slightest.
She's like, I don't see what your point is from me. I'm comfy. Can we at least lie you down? Yeah. Slightly better. don't know why you're not in bed, darling.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking.
Like, I'm not in bed because you're not in bed, obviously.
Obviously. I will come back and patch those up, I promise.
There'll be holes in the floor.
I'll patch them sideways. Just watch me, I'll do it. I'm a madman.
I guess that could be somewhat useful and make some money while we're, at least until you unplug everything.
You know it's really going to annoy you? I've already unplugged the power.
Oh, well. I guess no free coal.
Shame.
I'm a little concerned by the fact the cat is currently sitting on top of the PC.
Yes, that would concern me too, especially considering he has a history.
Even more so by the fact that I can't currently do anything about it. I have a toddler sound up at me.
Oh dear. So shortly, well, it will
So
time.
if I suddenly disappear, then it means that he's stood on the button.
If Disco comes back and
made into slippers.
Yeah, so if Disco comes back asking for slipper patterns, things have not gone well.
For George.
Specifically for George, yes.
Like, I have a nice new pair of fuzzy slippers. He's currently got wild eyes on.
It's like, what do you mean slippers?
There's very Bengal eyes on right now. those I'm about to cause utter mayhem kind of eyes.
Oh, those aren't the good eyes.
Those unblinking cat eyes.
Game, when I pull it across, I don't actually want 1,000. I want, like, 4.
1,000 floors?
No!
We can make a big factory with 1,000 floors.
Yes, we could.
Of course, our bank account would be empty.
That it certainly would.
Pro tip, if you have a magnetic gauze mat over the top of where liquid cooling system would attach to the top of the box, slide it over the front button and cap of your PC. Yeah, I probably could do something like that. I'm just more concerned currently that he's gonna overheat it, because I'm fairly sure that's where the outlet is. Although he does occasionally stand on the button, which is not helpful.
Oh, thanks, game. That's totally where I wanted that.
What happened?
The game decided to just shove the thing into the mountainside.
I'm just digging some coal out. I figure
No.
we're gonna need more money.
It never hurts to have money.
I'm not entirely sure where all the coal's going, but it must be going somewhere.
Is it getting dumped directly into the hopper and dying there?
I think so. I'm not sure. Can't see it.
Oh, it'll definitely be in there.
I can't move it if it is. I can't take it out if that's it.
Yeah.
I'll return.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. I'm fairly sure we're gonna need the pennies.
Probably. I'm just trying to figure out what order to put these machines.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't looked into the machines at all. That's very much been a basic.
Yeah.
I'm really looking forward to being able to get NPCs to help run the factory. I think that'd be great.
I imagine that will be like a year or two down the development track.
I know it's definitely on the roadmap.
Yeah. I will be interested to find out when. Where?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, indeed.
Another save.
Yep. Hopefully the computer just is fine with this.
Oh, George is good boy getting off the PC and not pressing any buttons.
Yeah, that's very good.
Where are you going, Mrs. Wiggles?
Pippi.
Mm-hmm.
What? Why?
Are you on the other one, do you?
Okay.
It gives me a bit more space, actually, if you look at that side. I should probably, if your graphics card allows for it, I should probably get basic camo, because I think you're doing the interesting part right now.
Yes, let's see if that wants to work.
Just watching me dig out coal.
Yeah, I'm just staring at menus making confused noises.
So, like Factorio then?
Yes. Funnily enough, almost exactly like Victoria.
Right, let's pop on basic cam just because he's actually doing logistics, whereas I'm currently just killing time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Blade's on a break. How's it going,
excellent.
Blade? Oh, I'm in basic. Ew, I'm in basic. Nasty yellow digger.
Ooh.
Hopefully Blade's having a good day at work. Not causing too much trouble.
No, I'm sure he's causing immense trouble.
He said it's not going bad.
Yeah, that's good. this thing, I believe, is the next piece on the agenda.
But one of those little bits of dirt again. You know, the ones that just get in the way.
Yeah, those annoying buttons. They're such fun, aren't they?
Yeah. They need to fix that. Like, if it's not connected to anything, it falls down.
Yep, if it's... Make it below a certain size or something if they need to. Oh. That appears to want to spawn in the ground, but that's not exactly what I wanted it to do.
I mean, what you
Oh, dear.
want. Oh!
Boom,
Ah!
boom, 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 boom.
What just happened?
You had an interaction with the physics engine.
Boom, boom,
Yeah, I'm sure it was completely unprovoked.
boom, 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 boom,
Also,
boom, boom,
yeah.
Let me get the coal out of here. What are you doing to me?
boom,
What are you
Yeah.
actually doing to me?
boom, 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 boom.
Is that so? Was on a special project on Tuesday. Today, I am dealing with a what? A what project? You mean special project? Or?
Yeah, I
think
assume
it
that's
means
what it
special.
means. Special. Special.
Special. Oh, it's the Gracie. So yes, as you can hear, somebody woke up and is apparently not even slightly sleepy anymore. Which is great. We love this.
Very much, indeed.
The Jesus. I'll be able to look when we don't have busy cam on, otherwise I'll just broadcast the DM. Since basic cam is actually just Discord. With a fancy overlay. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, that's enough of that.
No, baby.
Oh, it's okay. I just don't want to accidentally broadcast whatever you sent me. You chin your finger. I think you got another molar coming in. Gracie, do your teeth hurt? Yeah, do your teeth hurt? And you got another teeth coming in. You got another one coming in. You're awful chewy on that finger. Yeah, you're chewing on your finger.
1, 2, 3, 5, 1.
Really, child?
Banana.
She's singing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 once I caught a fish alive. That's what she's trying to sing. Which finger did it bite? Yeah. George! What? Stop. You can't do that, mate. You can't do that. Fiend.
Oh, no.
It's just, he walked along my desk, decided he was going to jump down next to the microphone, got caught on the wires, he got the wire caught around his middle, and then attempted to continue just forcing his way through. I'm like,
Oh,
you're going to pull the whole microphone out.
that's not good.
Captain K says, all hail Disco and
Hello.
fellow chatters. Was just lurking for a long while. Love your stream. Oh, thank you.
What?
Yes.
we enjoy a good lurker.
Okay.
Yes. Also say hello to the small child who should be in bed.
She should very much be in bed,
And yet, somehow.
Somehow she seems to be wide awake and singing.
Better than squealing, but not as good as snoozing. Major says he's gotta get going. Guys, good luck mining silicon for boob packs. Maybe you can catch us later. If not, cheers. No worries. Thanks for stopping in, Major. Have a good one.
Take my grandma's sage advice and rub gin on her gums until she stops complaining. I was wondering when my mom likes a drink. If it gets real bad, we'll just have some cowbell, I think. It does explain why you were whining earlier, huh? You were very windy earlier. My cat Coco always sits atop my PC as a place of power for her. Oh, I hate when he sits on top of the PC. Sometimes I get two cats on top of the PC at the same time, and then they just like fight over who gets the prime real estate.
Either who gets to press the power button, you mean?
Yeah, and normally my power button will get pushed in the process of that, so they both get yeeted.
Prime's back and he's asked how's it going. I am staring at menus making confused sounds.
Yeah, we can all see you. We're all watching you.
I am trying to sort out the processing of
route my
everything.
airflow in my case to drag from the front to the back only. Yeah, I mean, I don't even think my case would allow for that. But he directly sits on, I think it's the outlet, and I'm like, could you stop? The whole point of that being warm is so that it's letting the air out of the PC. Blade says, okay, off to a meeting. Have a good day, Blade.
Bye, Blade.
Continue not to work too hard. I don't remember this being here. Did you make a new hole?
Which hole are you referring to?
Here.
Yeah, I was confused about that one too. I assume that's where I got the idea for the interdimensional bulldozer.
I don't remember that hole being there.
I don't know. Oh, speaking of holes, let's quickly. Nothing there. Nothing to see there.
Find more floor.
No, I just had something in my inventory.
That's a great idea.
No.
A factory floor. There's a gap here. I could just fill it. It doesn't cost too much.
It won't cost too much. Just our entire company on flooring.
The flooring's so pretty. This is the rough flooring too. Like, this is the cheap flooring.
Yeah.
I think I could just
finish
off the floor a little bit.
We're gonna pave paradise according to Disco. We're going to.
Literally, like, we're gonna level this mountain, and then we're gonna pave it. We're gonna make it into a parking lot for all our trucks.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're gonna have to, because remember, eventually, there's trains coming.
Ooh, you're making a compelling point.
Mm-hmm. Now I'm speaking basic language.
Trains, you say?
We have to make roads and everything. We haven't even started making roads yet.
Yeah. Oh, God, roads. That's going to be special.
Not as special as the trains. Like, we're actually going to need to find a reason to use the trains to transport coal across the map.
Well, one suggestion is... Well, here's an idea. What if we use the trains to run into and out of the mine, for starters, and then across the map for some reason?
And then across the map, yeah. like massive big coal cranes. Because I mean, technically, we can just sell the coal in our pocket.
But where's the fun in that?
We could also make a coal train on the whole map.
Ethan.
Edmund says, I'm pretty sure I could build a 2 or 3 bedroom house for less than you spent on black concrete. Oh, almost certainly.
you can build a small mansion for what Disco spent on flooring.
I might have spent a fair amount on the floor. But, I still have to do the walls and the ceiling, so we could probably have built a small town.
At the rate we're going, we will have. The best part is I have no idea what I'm doing.
Zombie.
We haven't got any bumblebees. The bumblebees are asleep.
Yes.
Like you should be.
It is interesting how that works, isn't it?
Bumblebee.
Sure.
So she's singing about bumblebees.
Oh, good. Adorable.
You're so cute. But you're also supposed to be asleep.
Doesn't seem to bother her in the slightest.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, cat.
Bye-bye.
Definitely gonna have to put a little mini cat up there.
Yes.
Next to the Dinkler one. And maybe in a little oversized. And we'll be like, that sounds like child labor again. Your nose.
Right.
But what have you added to the factory now, Mr. Perfect?
I think so. So far, it starts with a thing to separate pay dirt and dirt from everything else. Sends the pay dirt through this thing, which turns the pay dirt into more dirt and assorted ores, and sends it that way to a merger. Coming out this way, we have the coal separator, which I need to add somewhere for the coal to go to.
My pocket.
Yep,
So I can sell it.
exactly. Probably Disco's pocket. Alternatively, there, and I think I have a... I can just put the old coal storage in my pocket. I believe this is was the cold storage. It's empty anyway. It's the cold storage now.
Whether it is or isn't, it will be now.
It is now. That's the important thing. Right, so that's now the cold storage.
Excellent.
So then coming up this way, we have two different crushers. One that crushes large rock into small rock, and one that crushes small rock into gravel. Then we have this thing, which is a froth floater, which separates, which separates the assorted ores that we would like out of the gravel, and then makes garbage which I'm going to try and auto sell into the same place that I'm going to auto sell the dirt.
I guess.
Yes. So that's going to be coming out. Where is that?
When she can finally do simple sentences, can you tell her to say hello grown up? Because AA Star said that and it made my and many AA listeners' hearts melt. She can, but whether or not she'll actually say that. Gracie, can you say hello grown ups? Can you say hello grown ups? Hello. You're too mesmerized by the screen right now, huh?
What's the bike? What's the bike? It's the bike.
There's no bike. That's not a bike.
It's the bike.
Tracy, can you say hello?
It's the bunny. We're another bunny. Another bunny.
Banana
I don't have a
bunny.
bunny. I don't have a bunny.
Hi.
You're too distracted right now, huh? Can you say hi, chat? Hi, chat. Hi, chat. We'll get you a little cat avatar and you can say meow. You can say meow.
So cute.
Hi.
Can you say I should be in bed? She's looking at me like, I ain't going to bed. I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you want about, woman?
I was in bed. I did the bed thing, and now I'm not.
Bunny.
I have met my obligation, she says.
Bunny. Mommy's, mommy's, happy mommy time. Happy this bunny, happy bunny, I say mommy's, mommy's, happy daddy, I say. Babies, babies, and a baby time.
What was that?
Singing.
Brexit?
Biscuit, I think.
That sounds Brexity to me.
Are you hungry? Have you got food on the brain?
Hello? Hot doggies.
She understood food all right.
Are you hungry?
What you eat?
Eat, eat. Why do you want to eat? Eat. It's 2 in the morning.
Apparently that doesn't take any consideration into this.
Well, when we're done streaming, I'll make you a sandwich.
She
Sandwich.
likes that idea.
Once we're done streaming, I'll make you a sandwich. And then it's back to bed. It's a good job chat thinks you cute. Huh?
Would be right concerning if they did. Would be a bit of a problem if they didn't.
Yeah.
Prime Dice, did Gracie talk about bumblebees? She did earlier.
Good. Gracie, what does a bumblebee say? There you have it. Bumblebee says, which I think is pretty accurate.
It's pretty close. Pretty damn close, I reckon.
Don't give us a sticky bitty. It's a good bloody job.
It's a very good job she is cute. She'd be in infinite trouble otherwise.
Gracie, can you talk that? What does the crocodile say?
I'd love to know where she got that from.
I have no idea. I didn't actually teach her that. But it seems quite accurate. I'm fairly sure that's close to what a crocodile does actually say.
It's pretty spot on.
That's a bumblebee. You're so cute. Not even remotely tired, huh? Now she's just over here pretending to be a bumblebee.
Yeah, there are worse things, I suppose.
Just like, I'm keeping chat entertained while Basic builds. Are you talking to chat?
She's gonna have so many different imaginary friends.
What are you doing? You're not stuck. I'm holding on to you so you don't run away.
But
Oh no!
What on earth did she learn crocodile noises? I'm 47. I still have no idea what noise him. I have no idea. I didn't teach her that.
it is an ongoing question of where the hell did she learn?
But I used to watch Steve Irwin, and I'm pretty sure that's about right for crocodile noises.
Yes, I'm pretty sure it's about right.
Speaking of which, have you seen his son? Like,
Yes,
his son
oh
is
my god.
literally the reincarnation of him.
Right? His son is spot on to him.
Like, he came up the other day and, like, started talking and started doing animal stuff. And I was just like, I had to take a double take. And I'm like, what the damn? Oh, it's his son. I thought I had just been teleported back 20 years.
It's like, geez, I didn't know they had this HD video back in the 90s.
And, I mean, he's very much the same temperament as well. Like, just out there, just finding all these animals, just like, yep.
Yeah, I do wonder how much of it's taught, but yeah, he's very much his father's son.
Purple.
What's purple?
Purple. Okay, it gets purple.
Ow.
Dada. I know what done. Dada.
What, darling? Dada's in bed, which is where you should be.
Yes,
That was a big
children
sigh.
should be in beds.
No, actual spitting image, like, just basically the same person.
Yeah,
It's
pretty
just
much.
copy pasted
It's
Steve.
it's really crazy. But yeah, he's the one who really seems to care about the legacy of the whole thing.
Because one of the videos I seen the other day, like, I guess Steve had discovered a breed of turtle or something, and like this was like the first one that had been born in the zoo. And he was like super excited, like scooping the turtle, like to have this little guy right here, like, and that's just like literally his dad's, like channeling his dad's.
Yeah.
What's wrong, darling? Look, a tractor.
Mm. Oh, I'm gonna make you jealous, Disco. I have actually been
Oh.
to Australia Zoo.
Oh.
One of the few good things about living in this country.
Yeah, I think I would definitely have to go there if I visit Australia. And be like, screw all that, everything else. Take me to the zoo.
I mean, a lot of people do just come here for that zoo, which is kind of
I'm not
understandable.
I know. I'm going.
I would. I'd just be like, yeah, I'm off to the zoo. I want to go see all the creatures.
Absolutely.
I'm
I seem to remember like watching a documentary where his missus had so much problems after he died. Like, I'm pretty sure, did people not try and take the zoo off her or shut the zoo down?
I don't
Like,
remember.
I seem to remember her having to have quite a legal fight. Like, it just seemed like people just kept piling on top of it.
Yeah, there were many questions about management of the zoo and alleged mismanagement, I think, but I wasn't really aware of any of it at the time. I didn't pay attention. I wasn't remotely invested at the time period.
Come there. I know. Which you grown.
What?
That is Yoko Ono killed the Beatles? Yes, Gracie, I agree. Is that where we're at now?
You okay? That's your foot. Those are your toes. I guess you could tickle your own foot.
If she insists, eh? Right, I think that is set up.
We could dump some stuff in it, see what happens.
We could, which does mean we need somewhere to dump it into. Because the game's a bit weird.
Does this not work?
I
assume it's connected.
It is, but you can't directly dump into this.
I mean, I have been for the last, like...
By hand.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Unless you try and do that. And how far is that going? Oh, that's right. I don't think it's turned on.
What's wrong, darling?
We may need more power. What does that require? 2,617.
More power? We're gonna need more windmills on the horizon.
Yes, we are going to need more windmills on the horizon. Power. We can afford the biggest windmills,
so probably get a drone again before we wrap up, so we can see what a beautiful.
Yes, that's a really good idea.
How beautiful we've made the side.
Ignore the holes.
Achoo. Achoo.
I know turtle.
I don't know where the turtle is. It's 2
right.
in the morning. You're obsessed with turtles, child. Please, for the love of God, no more windmills. I know. I mean, look what we've done. Isn't it gorgeous?
Now, this game's silly and it needs, like, the hoppers to actually dump into the system, I believe. Which is really the worst possible way of doing that, in my opinion. Unless I can... I don't think I can just drop it on the floor out of the inventory.
I
No.
don't know. We could always just dig some more out of the ground.
Yeah, but I still want to get rid of all this other stuff that we've collected.
Oh, it's cozy down here.
Then again, maybe there's a storage that I can just plug into the system quickly. I'm just trying to figure out the easiest way of doing this. It's probably to mess with the physics engine.
Probably. No bad can come of messing with the physics engine. Right.
Exactly.
What are you doing to that?
I just need to shove a hopper in here super quick. Ignore the physics of the situation. Do not ask questions about the physics.
Mommy,
Can you say chat? Chat. Can you say chat's name? What are you doing? Leave him be.
Very strange animal.
What are you doing? I know. Oh, boo. Save yourself.
No.
Oh, no. You are a noisy egg.
Very noisy. There we go. Hopefully that worked.
Is it fixed?
I think so.
That's good.
So let's see, what else is there? So in theory, I should just be able to check the thing at the end and that'll tell me if it worked. We do have a bunch of gold ore. Gold bars at the end.
Excellent. That's what we want.
And we don't have anything at the end that shouldn't be at the end, so I think that's successful.
Good.
So
now we keep going until we find, like, iron or something?
the iron
Some kind of
is
metal.
hiding in the rock. So do you know what that means?
We keep digging.
Explosive.
Explosive.
Yes, that one. Not the nukes,
Wow,
unfortunately.
good.
The nukes are apparently
What
no
are you
good.
doing?
let's see. So we have RDX, which I think has an 8-meter blast diameter, does not delete material, but double diameter for rock fracturing.
Okay.
And 6 meters does not delete.
Please stop.
Dynamax has 6.5. And so there are varieties of explosives. So let me come and join you, Disco.
Yes. They're still on your screen, so if you blow things up, chat will get to see it.
Yeah. Now then. I need to get around this machine. I may need to dig myself a small passage around the side.
That is the problem when the hole isn't any wider than the machine.
Yes, it does present a teensy-tiny issue. The good news is I am managing to get around the machine.
I've discovered where George knocked my phone down to.
Oh, that's good. Marku's off to bed. Good night, Marku. Thanks for joining us.
Have a good night, Marku. Thank you for coming. We're all watching you, Razzie.
Yay.
That means
Nice.
I can finally actually see what Blade sent me without, I see. Yes, it's probably just as well I didn't put that on. You're trying to avoid TOS violations.
Yes. Oh dear. I appear to be in the ceiling now.
You're trying to dig your way around the machine, are you?
Yep. And I have successfully dug my way around the machine. Now then, let's try being sensible, which is the opposite of what I normally do, and start off with a couple of the smallest rock fracturing explosives. And I will stick it on the roof, so hopefully it doesn't demolish too far down. Okay.
That was helpful.
I'm probably
Yeah, 'cause if
well
it
within the
demolishes
blast
too far
zone.
down, then that's going to be interesting.
There we go. Well, that's not quite what we were aiming for, game. Well, there appears to be dirt in the way now. Why are you not deleting the material? Oh, that's right. These ones don't delete material, do they? Or do they?
You okay, little bear?
Right. What deletes material? Dramite deletes material. Because I want to get rid of some of this dirt that's fallen in the way.
Edmund says, okay, baby awake and I'm being looked at meaningfully. I got to call it a day and leave the wife. Take care, you two. Also chat. Well, thank you very much for coming. Enjoy your day with baby. And yes, I think wife probably wants relieved.
Probably.
She's probably like, I've had the small human all night. Guess whose turn it is now?
Now, allegedly, this is supposed to have cleared rock. Alright.
Take a tiny person.
Okay, I have a present for Disco. If Disco's still behind me.
I am? Oh. Are we doing that again? I shall certainly.
I need to.
might leave chat on your screen just to do some.
I'm just
tiny
clearing
things.
out what we've got to find out what's actually in the way.
Also, your thing, they haven't seen the tunnel borer yet, so
Well, true.
they might enjoy watching that. skull's still
Perhaps.
here, just lurking away in the corner.
Now, I don't know if I've successfully actually fractured the stone in such a way that it's usable to us. But I have, in fact, dropped dirt on the
I might not want to
ground.
sell the gravel, because I think there are quests for the gravel.
I'm not auto-selling gravel.
Oh, I thought you were.
I'm also processing it through the thingy.
Yeah.
Right.
Fair enough.
What have
I
I...
thought you were auto selling it.
No, it's auto-processing,
I've
which
been
I think
listening in,
deletes
so
it.
yes, I'm lurking. That's fine. We don't mind lurkers. We've
Nope,
got
lurkers still out
like
towards the watch hours.
worth of hours, 3,000 hours worth of watch time to regain in order to re-qualify for partnership.
Mm-hmm. Which is still very
You can get
pretty.
demonetized for saying naughty things, but you can also just get demonetized for being slightly less active than usual because you have something like, say, a toddler. And it's just like, no more ads for you.
There is, in fact, copper ore in here.
Excellent.
Although it does say it's just copper ore in general, so that's still nice. And then there's blasted
Right,
rock.
stop.
Right, so I think I think blasted rock can be mined through and collected with either this thing or that fancy underground digger. So I believe that in this load of shenanigans there is some rock.
Well, let's see how we get on with this thing.
Yes, so I'm going to follow you out over here so we can see if there is any rock and if the machines work.
Yes.
The tunnel's a bit bouncy.
George, what are you doing under the desk, mate?
In theory, there should be ores in there.
In theory. Yeah. There
Yeah.
could also be coal somewhere. Right, where's the coal output? Is that it over there?
Yes, though. What's going on here, game?
No coal. Sad.
Is this... Why is this not working? Game, this should be connected.
Uh-oh.
What you doing, game?
The machine seems to have stopped, Mr. Bezzy.
Yes.
Looks
It
like
does
it's
not
gone.
like...
It's gone.
Yes, it does not like... What's going on here? Why are you not connected, game? Well, it appears to be connected now. The wheels appear to be turning. Yes. Which is very helpful. And to have in my pocket. That's totally what I wanted. Well, I've just got dirt and coal in my pocket, so I'm just going to sell that. Directly. Because it's just a teensy tiny... Actually, I'll just put the tiny amount of coal in the storage. I'll be a good boy.
Probably a good idea. Because I have, some coal to sell.
There we go.
More money.
There's my 9
That's
coal I
not
had in my
awful.
pocket.
George, what are you doing? Oh, we just need another 5,000 more?
Yep. Yeah, at some point, it should start getting picked up by the tunneler, or we bring in the tunnel-based
the
little diggery thing.
Yeah. Mind you, if we're actually got a digger down the tunnel, I suppose we could have the truck down here as well, or we could We could run a conveyor down.
The problem with running a conveyor down is you need to power the conveyors at the start, which presents a small problem. I'm not sure why we need to power the conveyors directly, but that's apparently how the devs have decided it's going to work.
I guess we're gonna need minecarts then.
Yeah, hopefully those are on the agenda.
I mean, when I was thinking trains, I was thinking like coal trains, but I guess minecarts is definitely
Hold
an
on,
option.
let me see if I can raise this thing up a bit. There we go.
That's it. Oh, too far.
Now, hopefully the good shit will be in there.
That definitely looks different to what we've normally got.
Yeah, because if I just
Go and
quickly
find
get
out.
my metal analyzer... Yeah, there's lots of blasted rock here, and that should have...
What are you doing to me?
The baby.
being molested by a small child.
Pretty much.
The tunnel definitely seems bigger on foot than it does in the vehicles.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it's snug in the vehicles.
Yes. Now, hopefully there's rock in that. I think there should be. It definitely looks different.
Yeah, it definitely looks different.
Yes, it's now coming out everywhere. Oh, and there's stuff in here that's not coal, so it should in theory be rock. It
That's
is
what
gravel.
it is,
Yeah, cool. Gravel is coming out into the frothy floaty thingy and getting converted into iron ore and tailings, apparently.
Ooh.
The tailings automatically get sold because I can't see a use for them. Then the iron ore comes through here, which siphons off any dirt that might be left. The iron gets siphoned off to the side, and if there's any gold or anything in it, it goes forwards through this. Then they come around here, they go through the bar roller, and then it all comes and sits in here. We have 230 copper, Disco.
Yay. We might be able to do stuff with copper rather than just selling it. I'm not sure.
I believe...
I think
Well, we
with
do
iron,
have
you
a...
definitely
Yeah.
can build with it.
We do have... I think we need some for those quests, those proper game quests, possibly. Yeah, manufacturing steel beams and things for the actual quests built into the game. But, crucially, for our perspective, there are additional machines. We could roll the iron into beams directly, I believe.
I suppose we probably should.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, so we take the bar. So instead of the bar roller, a whole bunch of things can go. So the issue is that they haven't put the sources we need for a lot of this stuff in the game yet.
Well, that would certainly put a bit of a halt to the automation.
It does seem to get in the way a bit. Because iron, aluminium, and... Oh, wait, steel is apparently different to aluminium? Is game?
You know, they want to put modding in this game. The modding for this game is I think, gonna be really interesting. People are gonna come up with some interesting, big, giant diggers and stuff.
Oh, that will be nice.
There'll be more crazy.
Okay, so
things.
we have a smelter and a high temperature smelter. If we put iron ore into the regular smelter, we get melted iron. If we put the iron into the high temperature smelter, we get melted steel.
Ooh.
And then then iron, copper, aluminium, and steel can get turned into just sort of different blooms, which can get steel bloom can get rolled into steel beams, and everything can get. Wait, is there even a use for the other ones?
Sort the metals out into storages, and then have a separate line for like steel and iron and whatnot.
Correct. But we don't have the sources for that yet, so we might have to move it across manually, potentially.
And then that allows us to pick how much steel and iron and whatnot we actually want, I suppose.
Either you're roboting or there's a baby squealing, you know. It's mixing.
There's a baby squealing.
Ah.
Well, not squealing, just yapping.
I think what's happening is the noise cancellation is trying to cancel Gracie, but cancelling off your voice as well.
Probably.
So that's fine. Yeah, we're definitely missing some of the automation, some of the filters and things we need for full automation, but yeah, worst case scenario, we could stick up a bunch of sorters and move things by hand.
I do think that the noise cancellation is working pretty well, though, because like her crying or coming through.
Yeah, but what I mean is it's trying to cut out the frequencies of the not human voice that it's detecting. And it's cutting those frequencies out sometimes, but when you talk at the same time, it cuts out those frequencies, so that gets fun. So yeah, we've got assorted varieties of things here. So this thing here is a metal sorter, and it sorts out iron and aluminium to feed into the high temperature smelter.
Ooh.
So
Wow.
the high temperature smelter works on iron, aluminium, and silicon. You will notice that the lists that the two things work with are not the same. So the devs need to update this sorter to sort silicon to the side so it actually goes into the correct smelter. Because otherwise it's just going straight through the system into the ore.
Mod bucket wheels unless the game already has those. I'm not sure if it does or not, to be honest.
No, it does not. Though they may be coming. I know they have the old conveyor lines coming, I think.
Conveyor lines?
The bucket line thingies. Where is Steam hiding? Steam, come to me. Show me your roadmap really quickly, please, game. So...
What are you doing to my leg?
Yes, drag lines, that's what I was looking for. So, features in development include power, gear, mods, auctions, foliage, drilling, trains, cranes, drag lines, and asphalt. Asphalt is in the game, and we haven't even played with it yet.
Yeah, so they are working on that roadmap, like, actually, 'cause they've already released some of it. Cranes, that'll be interesting. What do we need cranes for in there?
It isn't a good question. Maybe it's if you did make open cut mines or something? I don't know.
Maybe.
And Prime has apparently posted a lullaby.
What? Prime's posted a lullaby. Okay, let's I'll have to take Basic Come off for a second while I go on hunt it out, otherwise I'll just show my entire Discord to chat.
Not quite as helpful
there's
as
much
we'd
of
like.
interest on there, but no doubt I would show something in DMs or something.
Accidentally click
You're
onto
like,
the mod
"What?"
channel or something.
Even the mod channel's not that interesting, to be fair.
I meant
It's
the
mostly bot
NS,
spam.
yeah, the NSFW or something. Who knows?
It's mostly just bot spam.
Bloody bots.
It is like my bots go off and like tag all the mods when something is reported, and then it duplicates it and puts it in multiple channels.
It's for tracking because you deal with servers that fucking big.
You'd need to have receipts like
Yeah.
in these big servers, because like there's no way you're remembering the conversations you've had previously. Like you need to be able to say, like ask the bot, like
Why did we slap
conversations
them?
have we had with this user before? Right, here we go. Let me just pause the background music for a second so we can have a good listen. Sleep, little bumblebee. Oh, she'll like this. I don't know if she's gonna be able to hear it though. I might have to play it. Alright, play it for her again after the stream. Sleep, little bumblebee. This one's called. Do you want? Can you hear? Can you hear it? I was trying to let her listen, but she just keeps trying to put her face in the headphones.
That doesn't really help, does it?
It's alright, I'll play it on the speakers for you later.
So, yes, I think our next thing to save up for is going to be the tunnel-based...
Oh, what?
The next thing we need to save up for is going to be the tunnel loader thingy.
Yeah, probably.
So we can blast out the area and...
Scoop.
Scoop.
Skip. Skull says she's right. I can see too much. Not it. That's it. Oh, cuddle. Cuddle.
No.
Yeah, she'll probably like this song, to be fair.
Yeah,
You know, there's only one Bumblebee song that I can actually find, and after the first verse, it's all about squishing the Bumblebee, which I didn't
That's
really
not
think
very
was appropriate
good.
for somebody that really likes bumblebees.
No.
So you
So,
have to stop after the first verse.
I have found, Disco, that I have a drone in my pocket. So, right here. I will jump in, because we don't have things set up for my chat to see you yet.
Okay, let me just go back on Bezicam then.
Thank you kindly for that. Let's go up and have a look. Prime's like, what? Who wrote that song? That's horrible. Yeah, we don't squish bumblebees.
That's like the only nursery rhyme about bumblebees.
Well, there we go.
That I can actually find, and it's like, the first verse is really cute. It's about bringing home a baby bumblebee, and then it's like, then they get stung at the end of the verse, and then it's just like, I'm squishing up the baby, but I'm like, no,
No, that's not appropriate for Gracie.
We know squish the baby bumblebee.
Yeah, so there is the our factory so far.
Very nice.
We've got the nice in-ground drop-off right near the entrance to the tunnel, so Disco doesn't have to turn around. We've got where we separate out the dirt so we can extract all the juicy gold ore. The coal siding. The rock crushers. The froth floater tank thingy. Then we have the other place that separates off the dirt after it's been had all the goodness extracted. It meets up with the off cuttings from the froth floater, goes and gets sold automatically. Then it continues through to this metal separator, which needs to be updated to separate the appropriate metals for the...
Oh, I'm seeing an area that I'm going to need to floor.
Oh yeah, lots of floor area.
It's a good, like, $250,000 worth of flooring needs to go under that.
Yep. You think it's going to be that cheap? Yeah, metal separators, the different smelters, then the outputs come through this merger, go into the bar roller, and then they go sit in this little box for us to turn into money. That's also where the diamond and other ores end up, and we can just take them out and put them in the other box to turn into
Excellent.
extra diamonds and ores. And there's Disco down there. Right? The one good thing about this game is somehow there is an 80 ping.
I know. No. It's not bad. I mean, we had a little bit of connection trouble earlier, but I think that was just Steam being a bit
Yeah,
special.
it's just Steam being a bit special, and my computer also being a bit special, because apparently I hadn't restarted recently enough.
Well, that's the problem.
Hmm.
That might be a good place to call it, though. We're
That's
on about
what
4
I was
hours.
thinking,
That's a
why
nice
I popped out
tour for the end, and sets us up brilliantly for Sunday to really get stuck into the stone mining side of things.
Yeah. I think we will be well set for the next episode.
So yeah, we really made our mark on this mountain. It's a beautiful countryside. We really... I don't know, but we're gonna get a sandwich in a minute.
And minus the eyesores, the factory's looking very nice. With that collection of mining equipment.
Mm-hmm. It's doing good.
Tom wants to know if we mine aluminium directly or is it bauxite. It's aluminium ore according to the game, and then it just gets smelted.
Like there are actually ores in it.
Yeah.
Captain K says, I had a great watch this going basic. Have a good night all. Thank you very much.
Yes.
Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for joining chat. We should be back on Sunday, I think.
Yes. We'll be back on Sunday to have adventures in explodey times.
Yes, I think there'll be many explosions. I've been waiting for this.
I've been waiting for this the whole game.
I'm pretty sure Basic already has an inventory full of explosives, just ready to run down.
You thought Disco spent money on floors? Oh. Wait until you hear the amount of money we're going to spend on explosives.
Well, hopefully we make it back and what you get from the explosives.
That would be ideal.
Let's buy the digger first.
Yes.
Skull says good night. Enjoy the rest of your week. Thank you very much. We will see you on Sunday.
Indeed. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye. I'm back on